welcome back. We're gonna do some more Mario Paint today. I did some Mario Paint last time. We're doing more Mario Paint drawings for the chat. Whatever the chat says is what I'll draw. I want to start the stream off by mentioning what always happens is new games come out and then people have to tell me about it, so I'm gonna get this over with right off the bat. There's a new He-Man and the Masters of the Universe game, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. It's going to be a beat-em-up. Yes, I know about it. A He-Man beat-em-up is something I've wanted to see happen for a long time, so I think that's cool that they're finally doing that. I'd like to see at some point a He-Man roguelike game. That'd be nice, too, down the road. And yeah, I'm glad that they're finally doing it. It's long overdue. I wish it would have happened 15 years ago, but better late than never, I guess. And that's about all I have to say about it, and we'll play it when it comes out, I guess. So that's the He-Man game. And speaking of He-Man, why don't we start off with a He-Man related drawing or something, and then we'll take chat suggestions as the chat comes in. See what we can do. Let's see if anybody can name this man here of the He-Man. No, but really, it's cool that they're making a He-Man beat-em-up game. You would think that that would have been something that would have existed back in the 80s or 90s, back when they were doing like the X-Men arcade and that kind of stuff. But He-Man, I guess, sort of missed the boat for some reason on the beat-em-up genre. Now there's been fan-made ones made since, which I've played, and they're cool. But like, there's also that PlayStation 2 European PAL He-Man game that I also played, and there's a Game Boy Advance He-Man game, and there's the Intellivision He-Man game. So I mean, there are He-Man games, but I always felt like they needed to do like a X-Men arcade style He-Man game, and that's what they're doing. So I can't really complain. Hope it's good. Now we got that out of the way. Now we can move on with the stream. So that's what the popular thing people are talking about this week that people will have to notify me about. And we'll see in a week or two from now when some other thing gets announced. There's always new news that I gotta try to keep up on in the world of video games. Really, I'm just trying to play all this old stuff. Because there's so many games that are, came out in the 80s and 90s that I haven't even gotten to yet that are worth getting to. So, and as I've said many times before, it's like they could not release any new games from now until the day I die, and I would still have plenty to play. So I get kind of overwhelmed when new things get announced. It's like, okay, there's another thing. But that's alright. I'm glad they're finally doing that. It's cool. I'd be more excited to hear about a Thundercats thing, but Thundercats is not as popular as He-Man and the Masters of the Universe is. But I always had a soft spot for Thundercats and Mumra and all that. But who knows? We waited such a long time for a He-Man beat-em-up. Maybe we someday will actually get a Thundercats game. But with beat-em-ups, I'm kind of like... I like beat-em-ups. I still like beat-em-ups, but they're kind of... I don't know. They get a little redundant after a while. You're just like... beating guys up, and it just gets to be a little... kind of a little boring after a while. I don't know. I got myself more into this roguelike genre. I seem to have more fun with that these days. No, I know not everybody likes that genre either, though, and I can understand that. I don't know what to do with all these old games. I mean, what I'd probably rather really see is like an adventure platformer type of game. You know, that might be more interesting. Really, but everything now seems to always have to be a beat 'em up, like Shredder's Revenge and all that kind of stuff. And then there was a new Power Rangers one kind of recently, wasn't there? We're in the era of like they just have to make everything into a beat 'em up now. But the He-Man thing was like definitely something that should have happened, and it's definitely overdue. So it's it's about time that happens. So. Anyway, I guess you probably get the idea on who this is by now. This is Beastman from He-Man. Beastman from He-Man, guys. And does He-Man only really matter to people from like the 80s and 90s? Do like kids now like know or care about He-Man even? I feel like they probably don't even really know what it is. I feel like that's more of just a thing for our generation. So when that game comes out, isn't it mostly going to be for people in their 40s and 50s? I mean, really? I mean, maybe some kids will like it. I don't know. I just don't know if kids care about He-Man that much. I have never seen, like, a kid, like, these days, and let's say in the past, I don't know, 10, 15 years. The last time I saw a kid care about He-Man was like the 80s. Like really, like I can't even imagine. They, as far as I know, they like Fortnite and they like Roblox as much as I know. And maybe there's probably something new. I'm sure that they like now, and I have no idea. I'm out of the loop on what kids like now. The most recent thing I know that kids are into is Roblox, and beyond that, I don't know what they like now. Nor do I particularly care. I care about what I like, and that's really it. I know there's a lot of people that get concerned about, they're like, oh, well, we gotta have He-Man or whatever be good for, like, this generation. Like, and then you gotta bring your kids and have your kids like the thing that you like from your generation. I don't feel that way, like, at all. I don't fucking care. Like, I think things should just like die, like eventually, like have their lifespan and then be over with. Like, I can't believe that like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is still like a thing. They like, and every couple of years they just like revive Turtles again and again. It's just like, I don't know. Anyway, here's my Beastman. I'm drawing this specifically for the older men here who actually grew up in the 80s and remember when He-Man was like on TV. When it was on your tube TV and you used to watch He-Man back then. I'm drawing this drawing for those people. Because all these like new He-Man shows, isn't there like a Kevin Smith He-Man show? I never watched it. Don't care to watch it. I don't care. If I'm gonna watch anything He-Man, maybe I'll put on an old He-Man episode for the Filmation one back from the 80s. If I'm in the mood to do that, and that's about it. And how often do I even do that? I have yet to do that in 2025. Maybe before the end of the year, I'll watch one He-Man episode again, let's say. I do like it, though. It is a fun show to watch. I like how corny it is. It's a fun show. I spend the entire stream just drawing this Beastman drawing. I will take suggestions in 1 second. And I saw a lot of subs come in there in my peripheral vision, so if anybody's subscribed, thank you very much for subscribing. Alright, anyway, that's my Beastman. We're gonna move on. No Ram Man. Maybe we'll do Ram Man. Let me jump back through these. Integra004, thank you very much for the sub. Bowerfan212, thank you for the sub. Look to the West, thank you for the sub. Rich223, thank you. 2784, thank you. LinkStink2, thank you for the sub. Shawnee MacAttack sub, thank you. Ryan Silver sub. Have you ever played the porn parody of this called Mario Taint? Every time I take a shower, I play that. The Ultra Laser, thank you very much for the sub. Cos1973. Hysteric13, thank you for the sub. Lord Machete, thank you for the sub. Archmage Salamar, thank you for the sub. Azalin22, thank you for the sub. There's a new Zelda hack, what is it, the Cemetery Gates? Oh, okay, I'll have to check that out. Zelda 2 Cemetery Gates. I haven't done one in a little while, so maybe. Is it any good? Is it finished? Does it have a bunch of meme jokes in it? Possession Crash, also thank you for the sub. Just got here, Beastman from Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah, sure. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, Possession Crash. I didn't really play it. Alright, so let's get into what the chat wants me to draw now. And Jordy82, thanks for the sub. Oh, do you want me to draw Jordy? Jordy LaForge. Dracula sitting on a large mushroom. Draw dicks. Draw Doom Guy. Draw Inspector Gadget. Can you draw all your mascots? You know, Elmo and Inspector Gadget, etc. I like how those are my mascots. Like, made videos for 20 years. Oh, so we did a video on Double Dragon 2. Didn't you ever see James and I play Double Dragon 2? How come Billy Lee and Jimmy Lee? How come those aren't mascots? Did you ever see me stream Double Dragon and fight Machine Gun Willie? I beat the first NES Double Dragon. How come that's a video I made? How come that's not a mascot associated? No? No. That doesn't get to be a mascot associated with me. Double Dragon 2 sucks, says End of Evangelion. Well, you got a drawing last time we did this, and now that you think Double Dragon 2 sucks, you're extra not gonna get a drawing today. Double Dragon 2 is a great game. And don't listen to that guy. That guy's stupid. Can you draw your mascots wearing ascots? Alright. This is Bombclat42. You know, didn't you get a drawing last time though? Now I gotta remember from the last stream who got drawings. Hawkmoon989, thanks for the sub. I want to try to get some different people. Yeah, Mr. Oh, I did Mr. Natural for you? Oh, okay. Let some other people get a chance. Draw your YouTube profile picture, says Miro Redgrave. I think I did one for you too, didn't I? Maybe not. Alright, this is going to be from Miro Redgrave. He wants me to draw my profile picture. So, and people sometimes ask me, they're like, what's the deal with your profile picture? When do you change it? I get that a lot. I've yet to change it. So I'll tell you what the deal is with my YouTube profile picture. As I draw it, hang on a second. So, I was like, so I had an old YouTube profile picture, and I was like, well, it's been the same thing for a long time. Maybe I should change it. And I just don't care about YouTube, and I don't care about what the image is for it. Cause so on YouTube, it's just like, I take the streams from Twitch and I throw them onto YouTube. So I literally wrote on the description of my YouTube that it's a garbage dump. That's how I think of it. It's a garbage dump for the streams from Twitch. Like, this is where we're actually doing it. We're right here, right now. I'm talking to you. We're doing this here on Twitch. It's live. This is where you're supposed to watch it because we can actually interact. YouTube is just, I just throw the fucking things on there, just literally just so that I remember later. I'm like, did I beat Chip and Dale 2 on NES? And then I can type it in and be like, oh yeah, I did that. Okay, that's what happened on that stream. It's a good archive of no, so I know what the hell I did. That's the only thing that matters to me of that YouTube channel is like, oh yeah, I did that. Okay, right. So I was like, what should I have for the profile picture from the YouTube channel? And I was like, I am going to lick the wall. So I smashed my face up against the wall. And I was like licking the wall. And I was like, that's good. And then I put that there, and it's been that ever since. And that's the whole story. Cuz I just don't care. I think it's just, I think a lot of like YouTube is just like a big, and I've always said this, I think it's a big like popularity contest, and everybody's, oh, who's got the most subscribers and all this fucking bullshit. And I'm just like, I hate it a lot. I hate the whole thing. I think it's a good like technology. I don't like hate the initial idea of it, the fact that you can like watch videos on the internet. It's like it's cool technology, but what it became with like all the YouTubers and just like I hate it so much. I mostly use YouTube. I'll watch like old game shows and stuff or some shit with YouTube. I'll use it to watch like old TV, but I hate it. I hate YouTube. I've met the people that run it before. And it seemed to me that they were more interested in what they were gonna have that day for what they were gonna get, what their Starbucks order was gonna be, than giving a shit about caring about helping anybody with their YouTube channel. Because back at that time, I had some questions and things I wanted fixed and changed on YouTube. I was like, okay, this back when I cared more, and be like, okay, you could fix this and you could fix that. I had a whole list of things that I was like, oh, maybe I can talk to them, and then through them they'll talk to the back end people and get all these like problems fixed. That was my hope. So I tell them like all the things. I'm like, so this is a problem, and this is a problem, and this is a problem, and this is really a big problem. Like all these different things, and then they're like, oh, that's nice. So what kind of latte do you guys want to get? And then they were like all just fucking sitting around like YouTube headquarters, like drinking their fucking lattes, and like I was like, I fucking hate this. And like all the people that made the site what it was and got the traffic, for the site, they don't fucking care. So, and then they make these videos. I don't know if you have a YouTube channel, but if you do, you'd have seen it's a YouTube creator studio. and you log into the YouTube creator studio, and then it's always some fucking douchebag with a fucking bun in his hair, and he's always like, hey guys, I got a tip for you about what you can do with your YouTube channel. And it's always some like shitty tip that you already know anyway. It's like, I'm gonna show you how you can put tags on your video. It's like, thanks, we all fucking know how to do that. So any of the real things you want fixed, like, is somebody that you'll never talk to. It's like somebody who's like in a bunker somewhere, probably in another country. You don't get to talk to those people. You just get to talk to these like figurehead people that they put out there to talk to YouTubers. And it's all just fucking bullshit. Now this site, and by the way, and you know, I complain a lot about YouTube, and this site is not perfect either. I think there's some stupid shit on this site too. But for me, it's really been annoying, the whole YouTube thing. So my facial expression, me like licking the wall, is what I think about the stupid fucking platform and what they've done with it. Because like I said, it's a good technology, and I feel like it could be implemented much better than it is implemented. And I think it's a shame how the site is run the way it's run, and how people are treated. Unless you're like the top people on there, you're not given the time of day. And I think the smaller channels, you know, if you're some guy and you've got 1,000 subscribers, and you have a problem with your channel, I think that, you know, they should just take you just as seriously as they take somebody, you know, who's, you know, but it's not like that, because it's all about money, just like everything. It's the same old fucking story. And I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. But you know what I do like? I like Ren and Stimpy. It's one of the only things. I like Ren and Stimpy. This drawing was for Miro Redgrave. This is my YouTube profile picture. And this represents how much I just don't fucking care. Okay? There you go, Miro Redgrave. And let's have some drool on the wall. That was for you. Now we can move on. Was that Jackal? Crystallis. Metal Gear. Silver Surfer. Alright, that kid Craig, thank you very much for the sub. Alright, what do you guys want? What's next? Alright, Landon White 21 wants Toe Jam and Earl. I can do that. Landon White. So, Toe Jam and Earl, what can I say about that? I've been under the impression that a lot of people don't like Toe Jam and Earl. I like the game. Apparently a lot of people don't like Toe Jam and Earl. I think it's pretty good. I always have fun with it. I don't know. I guess that gameplay style doesn't exactly vibe with everybody. So it's one of those things that's like, some people like it, some people don't. I'm in the camp of people that actually like it. I know that there's Panic on Funkatron, and that's more like a platformer one. But I like the original, and I played the remake, and the remake was pretty decent too. But if I'm gonna play Toe Jam and Earl, I just like to play the regular like Sega Genesis game. I've beaten it before. I did a video playing it on my channel with James. We did like a 2-player Toe Jam and Earl thing. I don't know if you've seen it, but if you haven't, check it out. We go through and we actually beat Toe Jam and Earl. And it's fun. I don't know, it's a fun game. It's silly. It definitely is a little wonky. For sure. And yeah, it can be like frustrating falling off of platforms and stuff like that. But it's an early example of a roguelike, you know, and I do like that genre, so maybe that's why I like it, and some people don't really like those, so. But I think it's a fun game. I like all the different like characters it has. I like the idea of like uncovering the map. And then you gotta find all like the little specific things and the different presents, and people probably get frustrated with like you open the present and then you don't know what the present's gonna do unless it's identified and all that stuff, and I don't know. I guess it's just not for everybody, but I think it's pretty fun. Maybe people get angry with falling off the side and whatever, but it's like that's the challenge of the game. You know, there's got to be some kind of challenge to it. So I always thought of it as like a classic Sega Genesis game. Like that's one of the, you know, first games I think of when I think of Sega Genesis. And it definitely has that, you know, that Genesis vibe to it. Because it's like, you know, they're dressed hip, and he's got his hat on backwards, and you know, it's like all the old Sega Genesis commercials and everything. I think it totally had that Sega Genesis vibe, and I like that they're aliens, and they have like they have unique designs. I mean, look at these guys. You know, it's like it looks kind of like that Masters of the Universe character. I think his name's Mughle, which is part of the Shira series of enemies. I think. Sort of weird, like three-legged red alien thing. It's creative. So yeah, we had done a video on it, and then we didn't beat the game, and then later on my channel we did another video, and we did beat it. And reading all the comments, I was really surprised to find that like a lot of people really dislike it. Which was really surprising, because I was like, oh, everybody likes Toe Jam and Earl, what's wrong with that? And apparently not. But that's alright, everybody is entitled to their opinion. I can understand not liking it, I get it, but I like it. Now I gotta get the fat fuck in here. And he's got sunglasses too. They're just so cool. Guess Nintendo tried to do a little bit of that too, or like a lot of things were trying to do. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's like, you know, always trying to have like the hip characters that, and they eat pizza and they're cool. That's what Burger King was doing that too, right? With the Burger King Kids Club. I guess that was just a thing back then when in the 90s, all the characters had to be cool. You had to have sunglasses on. You had to have your hat backwards. You have to have a catchphrase. I feel like shit isn't like that anymore. They really thought like that would appeal, that, you know, that's what's gonna appeal to kids. And I feel like that's not what appeals to kids anymore. I mean, when we were kids, we had this thing called toy stores, which isn't a thing anymore. So the world is a completely different place than it was. Can you imagine that there aren't really like toy stores anymore? That would have been one. If you would have asked me when I was like 7 years old, it's like, what do you think won't exist in the future? Toy stores would not have been my go-to response. Did the wrong color. But yeah, they got rid of KB, got rid of Toys R Us, got rid of all that stuff. And now I guess kids just look at the internet. And that's it. It's great. So society's doomed, and times were better back when Jam and Earl were around. Things were happier. Times were better. Quite frankly. That's it. That's my Jam and Earl. We're gonna move on. He's eating a hot dog. Convict says Roblox isn't allowed in your house. That's good. What's the convict part of your name about? Maybe I don't want to ask that. What do you want me to draw, convict? Draw the solar Jetman ship. The golden warp ship. Or the like egg ship. I don't want to draw solar Jetman. Oh, he says his name is convict because he's a convicted felon. Ah, like most of the people here. Good. Draw the Burger King Kids Club kids? Maybe. Rad graffiti. April O'Neil on the casting couch. Alright, toss a coin to your Twitcher. Alright, this is for toss a coin. Oh my. Oh, you know what? It should... Alright, hang on. Well, I gotta do the couch too, huh? Hold on a second. Yeah, give me a complicated one here. Alright. How come all the couches in all the old cartoons and stuff were always purple? You ever notice that? The Simpsons couch, Turtles couch. They always have a purple couch. Don't Beavis and Butthead have a purple couch too? What's the deal with the purple couches? Alright, so we're gonna have April O'Neil. They recently just replayed the 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie in the theater. I went to go see it. The good one. Not like the third movie. You know, the third movie, what happened when that movie came out is I didn't like the movie, so when I was in the movie theater, I was sitting in my seat. I was in the back row, and I took my cock out and I flopped it over a couple of the chairs, and I pissed all over the movie screen. That's totally what happened. My favorite part of telling that story is when somebody believes it. That's the best part of the story. I mean, I did see the movie in the theater, though, and I really didn't like it. I was, like, out of Turtles by that point. I saw them all. I saw all three of them in the theater. I guess there's more than that now. It's like those Michael Bay ones or whatever. That doesn't count, though. Those aren't real. Those aren't my Turtles. That first movie is so good, though. They can't recapture that. It's just like some of that shit. It's just you can't recapture that magic. It's a great movie. And that's coming from somebody. I wanted that movie to be animated because I loved the cartoon so much, and I was like upset at first. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be like a live action thing. I didn't want it to be, but it was so good that it even won me over. That is a damn good movie. That said, though, it would be nice to have a animated turtle movie. Still to this day, like traditionally animated, I mean. You know, make it look like the comic. Or I guess they kind of did that, but it has to be good, though. That's the other thing. I mean a good one. I forgot that they, like, recently made that, like... See, I'm drawing real April O'Neil here. I don't know what the fuck they did to April O'Neil, and I don't know what the fuck they did to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in those Michael Bay movies or any of the rest of this, but it's all fucking fake baloney. April's got a really thin waist. Shit. Just like the mom from Small Wonder. You ever watch Small Wonder? Oh, we gotta draw Small Wonder next. I'm gonna only be drawing women with small waists today on stream. Just so you know. Small-waisted women. Today, on Mike Matei Live. This is going to take me a little while. Janet from Three's Company. I could do a Three's Company drawing. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe later in the stream. I did Charles Nelson Riley last stream. Like getting my 70s television stuff. Somebody suggested Zardoz last time. That was a good idea. Maybe, you know what? Would the Turtles be using April O'Neil's Channel 6 camera in this situation? I feel like this is where Vernon would come in. Vernon could film it. Vernon's gonna be over in the corner over there. Burn Thompson. Alright, so I don't like that. Alright, let's now I gotta get all the turtles in there. Alright. Let me get all 4 fucking turtles into this picture somehow. See, which turtle shall this be? This will be Michelangelo. This has to be perfect, okay? It has to be fucking perfect. This is important. I do important things on my streams. I really gotta get all 4 of these fucking guys on here. It takes me fucking forever to do this. I could do it. I'm fully confident that I can make it happen. It's just, it'll take me forever. He's looking pretty excited. You know why he's excited? They just ordered a pizza. And there's gonna be a pizza delivery on the way. That's probably why. That's what makes Michelangelo excited. I think that's probably the thing that's got him all riled up. I should put enemies from the fucking NES game in here. How about the fucking fireman, like, guy from the NES game is involved in this? Because they're like, so far I've only been thinking about the cartoon. But now I'm like, oh, why? How about the fucking... I had that, like, the fucking chainsaw guy from the NES game. Or the fucking, the flying spacemen from the Technodrome. Because we can do anything we want here. That's the beauty of Mario Paint. Here in this picture, this is our world here. It doesn't have to be confined to the 80s cartoon. We can do anything we want. For example, maybe back here, maybe there's a little table in the background. And, you know, Master Splinter lives here too, right? So there could be a little bonsai tree. Be a little bonsai tree sitting there, Master Splinter's bonsai tree. Sitting there in the background, why not? It's our world. If you want to put in a happy little tree or a happy little bush, you can put a happy little bush wherever you want. It's your world. All right, now we gotta get the rest of these fuckers in here. Here, you know what? I got an idea. That's made my life easy. Make my life fucking easy here. Fuck me. There, I told you I could get them all in there. Oh my god. And how about Master Splinter? What's he doing? He's got his kimono. He's like, just wearing his kimono. I don't know, what's he doing in that kimono, though? Probably practicing some ancient karate, ninjutsu. That's probably what he's practicing under that cloak there. Oh yeah, and then the camera. Hold on, the Channel 6 News camera. Good enough. Zelda. You mentioned your Zelda. Alright. That's my... Toss a coin in your Twitcher. That's my drawing for you. He wanted April O'Neil on the casting couch. Who knew that the casting couch was going to be in the turtle lair? I guess it didn't have to be. I guess it could have been at Channel 6 News. Alright, that's it. We're done. There you go. What else do you want? Blood on the floor? Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, Miyu Art wants Mog from Final Fantasy. I can do that. I can do that pretty quickly, I think, so I'll do that for you since that's an easy one. Alright, this is Miyu Art. Mog is boring. Do Dungeon X Hero instead. More interesting Mughle character. Well... You already got Chakotay. I thought you weren't gonna give more suggestions. You're just gonna criticize other people's suggestions. Fair enough. I mean, I guess Mog is pretty basic. I just thought I'd be a good one to do because I could do it in probably 1 minute. So that's why I was excited about it. I'll be honest with you. I was like, oh, that'll be one I can do and really quickly. See, like you said, though, Boring. Kefka. Mog and Barf hanging out. Bubsy. I don't want to fucking draw Bubsy. Yeah, Ultros. How about that? I like him better. Oh yeah, it's better. Let's see. I like his expression. Somebody in the chat earlier, I already saw, was asking for some tentacle hentai, so hopefully this will suffice. I don't want to disappoint. I always like this guy. Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 2. I hate having to talk about those games because of the fucking numbering. Alright. There, I made it better, Mew Art. Alright, what's next? The Three Stooges, the cartoon versions. How about the the Robotic Stooges? Hell yes, the Robotic Stooges. All right. Who even suggested that? Butterman? Alright. Can I add Shemp in too? Alright, I think this is for Butterman. I think there was somebody else that suggested Three Stooges too, though. Well, either way. Alright, this is the Robotic Stooges. I'll try. Oh, God. The Stooges. So, you know what I know about the Three Stooges? I mean, I know a lot about the Three Stooges, but the thing I know the most about the Three Stooges is, hot women love the Three Stooges. If you're ever looking to get with some, like, hot ladies, first thing you should start bringing up is, like, the Three Stooges movies. Because, boy, let me tell you, women love the Three Stooges. They love it. Everyone I've ever met in my life can't get enough Larry, Moe, and Curly. Love it. Just a little tip for you guys. Thought I'd help you out. You know what they like better though? Even better than the Three Stooges? I know you can't even imagine what they could like better than the Three Stooges. The Robotic Stooges, the cartoon of it, they like that even more. Mm-hmm. It's true. So here we have Moe. This cartoon was about 1977, I believe, off the top of my head. So it's real new. I usually talk about new things here on my streams. I'm real good at that. Moe is always pissed. This Curly is the happiest of them. Sort of like happy-go-lucky, right? I don't know if I ever remember seeing Moe get pissed. Or Moe be happy. Maybe if something happens with like money. You know, he's never fucking happy. Maybe I'll draw the Little Rascals after this. Or even better yet, I could make a drawing of the Little Rascals cartoon from 1968? The Little Rascals cartoon. You guys remember that? The one where they were time travelers. You know how the Power Rangers get into like the Megazord type of thing, or like Voltron has like the combiner robot thing. Well, the first combiner robot thing was actually from the Little Rascal cartoon. A lot of people think that started with Japan. And I can understand why you would think that, but it's actually starts with the Little Rascal cartoon. Oh, I got the date wrong. It was actually from the 50s, right? That cartoon? I forget the exact date. But yeah, the Little Rascals and the time traveling combiner robot. Definitely look that up if you've never watched that cartoon. It's really good. I grew up watching that. Still have all the DVDs. Taped off TV. I got really good at saying absolute nonsense. Didn't I? I feel like I'm really skilled at doing that now. I could just say, like, talk forever about nothing, which is literally what I'm doing right now. And I know, here's the thing. There's going to be a dude later, and he's going to spend the day looking that up and pulling his pubic hair out. To the dude who's, like, sitting there looking that up, Mervin, I've got something to tell you. It's not real, Mervin. You can stop looking it up. Thought I'd help him out. I'm being nice today. Usually I don't tell Mervin. I let him just go ahead and waste his day searching for something that doesn't exist. Thought I'd be nice today. By the way, that's my my go-to name for who I feel like watches my streams. Mervin. No offense. I just kind of assume. I mean, listen, I've been to these conventions and I've met some of you people in person. I'm pretty sure there's a guy right now watching my streams named Mervin. Pretty sure. And I've talked to him quite a bit at the conventions. I think at MagFest, I talked to Mervin for a while. We talked about the Robotic Stooges. Had a good conversation about it. It's actually where I got my DVDs from Mervin. I can keep doing this. And now it's time for Larry. Everybody's favorite. Larry's my favorite. I have actually been to Larry Fine's retirement home before. Well, passed by it at least. And in Philadelphia, they have Larry Fine's birthplace. I don't know if there's much reason to go to Philly. I went to college in Philly. And I can't say that there's much reason to go. Except, you definitely want to visit Larry Fine's birthplace. That alone makes it worth it. Also, you can get a cheesesteak and some cheese balls. Just make sure you order correctly. So if you want cheese, it's wit. Like as in with. With cheese. Without cheese would be without. Now if you don't know that, and you're standing in line, and you try to order it, and you take longer than 1 second to order, you are murdered. Immediately murdered. I'm saving lives here today. Just saved a life. Alright. And this is Larry. Isn't he lovely? Ladies and gentlemen, the Robotic Stooges. Alright. Stream's going great, isn't it? Swimmingly well, I'd say. I am going to take a quick break, and when we come back, I will make more drawings that my chat suggests for me. I'll be right back. I want to get these sorcerer dudes. Oh, dude, do they go all the way... They go all the way to the bottom? I don't usually see that happen. These guys have a great plan, run at you with a knife. Yeah, they're like this. It's like those old videos where they used to
you know, they train you how to fight. You're gonna get like mugged or whatever, and the guy. All right, okay, guy's coming at you. The guy's coming at you with a knife. Here he comes. He's coming at you like this. Because imagine, you know, the dude's coming. It's like that'll never happen in a million years. All right, this is what you do when the guy comes at you. He's doing this. Yeah, okay. That's how that works. Like old karate videos or safety videos. You remember playing it at the roller rink? Oh, those were the good days. That's when I first started playing arcade games too, at the roller rink. What happened to the roller rink? That was the best. They need to have more roller rinks. I don't. You never see those around anymore very often. That was the best. Go to the roller rink. And then you have like an arcade. See, my roller rink had an arcade. Whoa. I wasn't really there for the roller skating. I wanted to go because they had an arcade, just to be clear. I didn't care about the roller skating. Get me out. Alright, at least I got... Oh man, this is bad now. I've lost everybody. And I don't have my, like... Whoa, look at that dude. Robocop? Whoa! Yeah, it's not gonna help me though. If he can't go on the roof. Oh, Robocop's dead. Well, he was great for a second. Oh no. This is too hard now. I lost all my good people. Oh my god! There's some like wizard at the end if I can get him. I'm just gonna run. Get him, get him, get him. Ah! Go! No! If Dan Aykroyd's broken cock doesn't show up in the new Ghostbusters movie, it's instant 0 out of 10. I agree. Actually, here's what I think. To be real, so Dan Aykroyd's a fan of a lot of things, and I saw him on a podcast. I can keep going like this. I saw him on a podcast, and he was with his dad, and he was talking about growing up, and he was talking about how there was like a seance when he was a kid, and his dad was there. And his dad was backing him up on everything he was saying. He was saying, oh yeah, when I was a kid, we would have a seance, and I remember there was a time when, you can watch this, it's on YouTube. There was a time when there was a trumpet floating in the air, okay? And the dad's like, yeah, that happened, it's real, like, it's a real thing. And he's going on, he's like, yeah, you know, mediums are like a real thing and all this, right? So then I went, not too long ago, I was in Disney World. You ever go on the Haunted Mansion? So there's a scene in the you go through the Haunted Mansion, and there's the part with Madame Leota, and it's like a seance scene inside the Haunted Mansion. And when you go through, I'm like going through the Haunted Mansion, and the chair's going by like this, and I look up, and there's a trumpet hanging, floating around, and I'm like, I think Dan Aykroyd went to Disneyland, like when he was a kid, and he thinks that he was at a seance, but I think he was at Disneyland, and the dad is so old he just doesn't remember. I think they went to Disneyland. So he gets really into you know, whatever, all that stuff, ghosts and Bigfoot and everything like that. And he's like a total believer of it because he really, with his own two eyes, he did see a trumpet floating. He just forgot that he was in Disneyland. So years go by and he's like all into the subject. So he's like, you know what, I'm gonna make a movie about ghosts and ghost busting and all this stuff. I think that Ghostbusters happened because Dan Aykroyd went on the Haunted Mansion. That's what I think. That's my Ghostbusters take for you. Because, you know, let's say you're like a little kid, and you're like 4 years old. It's like you don't like remember really what's going on, but maybe he just has that one flash of memory, like, oh, I definitely remember that floating trumpet, you know, and so he thinks it's real. And he's like, where did that happen? I don't know. Did we have a seance? And the dad's like, yeah, sure. Probably, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we had a seance. Yeah, Dan, I guess, yeah. That's what happened. Meanwhile, his dad just took him to Disney World. He would have been around 20, though, as Haunted Mansion was built in 1971. Drugs. So you go to the Haunted Mansion and you're like, hey, this is great. Oh, look. And then the only thing you remember is could be that. Somebody had to go and do the math, huh? Okay, well then, maybe the trumpet in the Haunted Mansion comes from Dan Aykroyd having a seance when he was a kid then. Maybe that's what it comes from. Maybe the seance was real. And Disney stole it. Disney stole this story. Maybe that's the real case. Somebody in the chat goes, maybe he's just stupid. Oh, yeah, that could be.
You know, it is true. Dan Aykroyd is all in on Bigfoot. We could draw Bigfoot. All right. So that was the Robotic Stooges. Kayla Kilgannon, thank you very much for the sub. Tarkond, thank you for the sub. Draw Dan as Bigfoot, Dan Aykroyd. Maybe Dan Aykroyd meets Harry from Harry and the Hendersons, perhaps? Maybe. Draw Sonic the Hedgehog eating a chili dog. Wouldn't that be funny? Can you draw Jack and Daxter? I can. Kayla Kilgannon says, please don't draw that. Sonic sucking a chili dog. Alright, we have multiple people that want... You guys, like, really want that? Alright. Like, really? Alright. That's what they want. I will do what they want. Who asked for it? Raw Man? Once this erases, we'll get started. Alright, this is for Raw Man. He likes it raw. Actually, believe it or not, Raw Man is from the same town that I am from, Rahway, New Jersey. Alright, here we go, Sonic the Hedgehog. My favorite video game character. Isn't that right, Aaron?
What?
that Sonic the Hedgehog is my favorite video game character.
Oh yeah, definitely. Your favorite. You know so much about him and care about him.
Love him.
What about Amy Rose?
I wish I knew what that was.
Oh. I'm sure the chat will tell you.
Okay. Amy Rose equals Pink Sonic. It is. Let me look. Oh, that character. Yeah. Okay, that's her name. So what, like, Sonic game is that? Like, I know Sonic on, like, Sega Genesis. I don't remember. I know Tails. When did that pink character, like, come into existence? I've seen pictures of it before, but I don't think I've ever played the game and seen that character in the game. Oh, it's in Sonic 3? Okay. I like other Sega Genesis games. We did do a video though, and I beat Sonic 2 before. I guess out of any of them, I guess I liked Sonic 2. I don't know if I've even played much of the third one. I know I can't, like, fucking stand the first one. I think I like the second one. Maybe, did they like, change the controls, kind of, in the second one or something? The controls were better in 2. Yeah, I thought they were. Maybe that's why. The controls bother me in the first one. In this bag is this bag of wait, what am I doing? Corn dogs or chili dogs? I don't even remember anymore. Chili dogs, right? Now this is an interesting drawing. Thanks for the suggestion. Alright, we have to have all the, like, chili stuff come out here. Hold on. I feel like it'd be, like, real sloppy. Maybe kind of has got it all over his face. I feel like, see, like, sour cream on his chili dogs? That's like one of the tropes of Sonic, right? That he likes sour cream on the chili dog, right? That's what I remember. There you go. Hope you like that this drawing of that you suggested. Now we can move on from this. And rings. Oh yeah, rings. Hold on. There. Hope you're happy. Sonic has a little round belly that's the same color as the lower half of his face. Alright. There you go. Is that good? That's better. Perfect. What would you like next? The Golden Axe Girl? The Golden Axe Girl. I lose track so quickly of who said what in the chat. Oh yeah, her. Maybe. Let's see what else. Homer smoking a blunt. Zorro Sonic. Mario and Donkey Kong kissing. From Yellow Freeze. Alright. Alright, Mario and Donkey Kong kissing. I'll try. Is Mario kissing Donkey Kong going to make the view count go up or down, do you think? I don't know, but I don't care. I don't do this shit for a popularity contest, so I said, like, as long as there's, like, a couple people in the stream, that's all I really care about. I just, like, want a couple, like, quality people. Just a couple people that, like, chat. And that's, like, enough. I don't really care. In fact, I actually prefer, like, not quite as many. Because I have... Sometimes I've gotten raids where I've had like thousands of people, and honestly, it's kind of annoying. I have like 2,000 people in a stream, and then I can't even fucking read the chat. So people that have that all the time, like, I mean, if that's what they want, that's, you know, great for them, but it's like the chat goes so fast that it seems annoying. I mean, really. Even my chat, I feel like, goes like a little too... Like, look at all these fucking comments like that are on screen right now that I haven't even fucking had a chance to read. You know? So it's like, even mine that's not moving, like, it's that fast, but it's like a little bit fast, and it's just like, it's already like too much. Like, if I look away for 15 seconds, it's a new set of... Like, every, like, 10-15 seconds, it's a new set of comments. Which, it's already kind of too fast. You know? see. Ooh, ooh. Mario likes. Mario's hoping for more than this after the kiss. You know what that means, don't you? That Donkey Kong would take Mario on a romantic dinner. For some Italian food. Or maybe Mario will give Donkey Kong some Italian food. That makes more sense. Mario will cook up a nice big batch of spaghetti for his boyfriend, Donkey Kong. So if Mario is dating Donkey Kong, who is Luigi dating? King K. Rool. King K. Rool. Okay. Okay, so Luigi's dating King K. Rool. Mario's dating Donkey Kong. Who is Peach dating then in that situation? Oh, Pauline. Doesn't this seem like all more accurate to how it would really be? Keeps like playing the same fucking music. Here, something else. What we got now? It sounded like a fucking Tingle or some shit. Or that guy from Wind Waker. That shop fucking... it was his name, Beetle or whatever. Oh! What's that sound? Who's that fucking guy? What's that fucking guy's name? Is that Beetle from Wind Waker? Is that the fucking guy's name? No, not Tingle. The shop guy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, you know when they talk about Jump the Shark, right? So when I was a kid, we had games like Jackal, right? I think what happened, as soon as this happened, this was when Nintendo changed.
Oh! Bye! Thank you! Oh! Oh!
I think that's when it changed. That's the moment. That was the moment. I'm sure of it. That was the difference. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Thy Moat. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The banana. 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 Okay. That's that drawing. That was for Yellow Freeze. Some thinking about some summer squash. What's next? What would you like me to draw next? Batman in traffic. I like that. Alright, we're gonna do Batman in traffic. God. What era of Batman, though? I like this. I like the Super Friends Batman. Okay, alright. Batman hailing a taxi. Batman's listening to this music too. On his headphones. Because there's something really intense going on. He's chasing the Mad Hatter. He's chasing Calendar Man through the streets of Gotham. You like this drawing?
pedaling. There you go. He asked for Batman running down the highway. That's it. Alright. Piss stains on the ground. No, it's the lines in the... I mean, if you want piss on the ground, it would be, you know, I could have, like... That would be, like, piss puddles on the ground. There's a bunch of piss puddles on the ground. Alright, what do you want next? Duck hunt dog hung over smoking. Three's Company. It wouldn't be New York City without piss puddles. I guess not. Alright, Wade the Duck wants the Animaniacs Nurse. What's your name? Oh. Okay. This is for Wade the Duck. Nobody's asked for anything from Tiny Toons. That I've seen. What, no Montana Max suggestions? Come on. I'm starting to notice a trend of what these people want me to draw. I always forget how the base color is an off-white and it drives me crazy. Fucks everything up. It's like I have to make the background regular white to begin with. So they go to other streamers and donate to girls that are like in the bathtub. And then they come here and they're like, well, how about the Animaniacs Nurse, Mike? Can
Can you do that for us? Since we don't want you to get into a bathtub. Why don't you draw the fucking Animaniacs Nurse, Mike? They're a bunch of fucking depraved fucking pieces of shit. This is fucking way the duck. Wait the duck. Fucking give me a fucking break. This fucking guy. Can you draw a Gadget from the Rescue Rangers? Can you draw her naked? Can you draw Gadget naked? Please, Mike. Mike, I've never felt the embrace of a woman. Please draw the nurse. Please draw the nurse from Animaniacs. My name's Wade the Duck. Thanks for the suggestion and the subscription. Is what I meant to say. And I'll be glad to draw anything you want just for you, because you're all my pals. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. What's the next fucking suggestion gonna be? Can you draw Bugs Bunny when he dressed up as a girl bunny? Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, can you draw Jessica Rabbit now? But when you draw her, can she be naked? Can she not have any of her clothes on? Can you make it like that? What do you think, Mike? Can you have it say, can you draw Jessica Rabbit's big tits? And can you have it say Wade the Duck? Because that's my name. Put it right between your tits. Can you do that, Mike? I still won't subscribe though. Just so you know. Sure, anything for you, Wade the Duck. Your wish is my command, Wade. He had a little accident. Wade had a little accident with his right hand. That's why he went to the hospital to see the nurse for Animaniacs, because he had a little accident with his right hand. Alright, what's next? Oh, he uses the left hand now. Let's see. Okay, what's next? Kung Fu Grip. Can I draw a horse eating hay? That's what you want? Roland Deschain. Okay. This is for Roland now. If the thing ever erases. Alright, Roland, you're up. Fuck music do I have going? Hold on a second.
Bye.
God damn it. I had to change the music. So Roland wants a horse eating hay. This is for Roland. This is the barn. And this is the hayloft. And this is Roland. Roland lives in there, and he watches the horse eat hay, because that's his thing. Everybody's got a thing. Oh, what's this stuff? What's that stuff coming out? Oh. He likes to paint, I think, maybe. Not sure. Not sure what goes on in there. Fucking mother. There you go, Roland. I hope this... He's gonna print this out on his printer later. And then he's gonna have the drawing of a horse on a table in front of him. And, what's next? Tony the Tiger. Great horse, thanks. The Enterprise? But which Enterprise? This is from 12-Pack Tommy. Pack Tommy. What if we do... Can we do like going away angle? I'm gonna do this quick. Who is this for? 12-Pack Tommy? Oh, you want TOS? This is gonna be movie era. Movie era TOS. Sort of TOS. Warp nacelles. Do you guys have a favorite Enterprise? Is it the Enterprise from the original Star Trek? Is it the Enterprise D from the Next Generation? Is it the refit model from the motion picture? Is it the Enterprise C from yesterday's Enterprise? Is it the Enterprise B from Star Trek Generations? Enterprise E from Star Trek First Contact? Or do you hate Star Trek and don't care? Or is it that? I find the people that hate Star Trek are usually more fans of Everybody Loved Raymond. It's either usually one or the other. You only get so many choices in life, so it's either you like Star Trek or you like Everybody Loves Raymond. Those are the only choices you get. Is it true? Does everybody love Raymond? I've actually never met anyone who loves Raymond. So I'm surprised at the title of that show, that Everybody Loves Raymond. I don't think anybody loves Raymond, actually. Never one time was I at, like, you know, people bring up, like, fucking Batman. You know? People bring up Star Wars. People bring up TMNT. Never once was I like out with a group of people and somebody was like telling me about like season 4 of Everybody Loved Raymond. Like nobody ever never happened. So that's why I feel like not everybody loves Raymond. Because if everybody loved Raymond, you'd fucking hear about the show sometimes. But you never fucking hear about the show, ever. So I think it's fucking bullshit. I think it's fucking bullshit. A select few admire Raymond. That would be better. I'm sure there's a couple. That would be more fair. I feel like shouldn't they have named the show that? A select few kind of care a little bit about this Raymond guy, but not many. This is from 12 Pack Tommy, right? A very select few moderately enjoy Raymond, but actually really not that many. Just a handful. That should be the title. And even that's pushing it. If that's the case, I feel like it should be like, most people don't like Raymond. That would be a better title. Okay, there's your Enterprise. What's next? Chubby Catfish wants Obese Superman stuck in a ring. You got it. The DeLorean from the Back of the Future cartoon. Hold on. Obese Superman stuck in the ring. Dun, 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 dun. I like pork. Should be like. I feel like it'd be like. I love Super Mario Kart. Come on, fatty, you got the next one coming up. Come on, Superman. What kind of fucking Superman are you? Get through the fucking ring. I can't. I can't do it. You had no trouble plowing down that ham sandwich, though, did you? Shut up. Shut up. I'm telling Mom. There you go. Chubby catfish, you happy? Alright, what's next? Triclide. Bobson. Oh, Triclide. I was thinking Triclops from He-Man. Hold on. All right, Bobson. All right, Bobson. Yeah, my initial thing that I thought of was like that you wanted the fucking Triclops from He-Man. I was like, no, he's talking about Mario 2. He's talking about Mario 2. Can I just make this one quick? You'll get the idea. Or do I have to labor excruciating on every detail? You get the idea. It's good enough. It's fine. You get the idea. I'm gonna keep going. What's next? Barba. You want something like it's like exactly the same. I'm gonna only do like snakes now. We already did a Ninja Turtle thing. What else? What do you want me to draw? Anybody? Burt Reynolds. Dragon's Lair, dude. What from Dragon's Lair? Anything from Dragon's Lair? Let me say, let me find a... I mean, there's a lot of good things. I mean, that does have me interested. The part where he like, I mean, there's so many good parts. I love the Don Bluth like Dragon's Lair. I think I will draw something from that. Hold on. I'm trying to find what though. Give me 1 second. A lot of these drawings, a lot of that involves snakes too. Everything's snakes. Alright. There's like a lot of cool shit. Alright, I'm gonna do... There's a part in the game when Dirk encounters like a wizard. I definitely feel that the Dragon's Lair game. There's so much to say about fucking Dragon's Lair. I get like overwhelmed. I have a friend, first of all, Quick Paw, who, and you guys don't know who that is, but he's just a friend, and he, I have watched him play the Dragon's Lair arcade game, and he can beat it like every single time, and I fucking suck at the Dragon's Lair arcade game. I'm good at the NES game, but the arcade game, I can't even fucking play it like at all. I'm terrible at it. So anyway, I've watched my friend beat this fucking Dragon's Lair arcade game on a real machine, and it's really amazing to watch somebody who's good at it, because I just like, it gave me like kind of a new respect for it, because I'm like, I just always thought the game was fucking stupid, but then when you see somebody like actually who can play it, I was like, okay, you know. But the thing that impresses me about the Dragon's Lair arcade is the fucking animation is really, I like, it's always been some of my favorite animation ever, and it still is. It's kind of like the pinnacle of 2D animation, kind of. It's really, I love it so much. And I wish things were animated like that, with that like level of quality, and like, I would love to see a movie where something's animated as fucking awesomely as that fucking game is. I used to have it on PC. It was like a PC version of the arcade game, and even on that, I tried to play it, and I sucked at that too. But then somehow I got involved in. Well, I guess it's because of AVGN. We're just looking for bad NES games to do for the show. And then, you know, going through different games and trying out different NES games for the show. And came upon this Dragon's Lair thing. And the first time I remember playing it, James had showed it to me. And he's like, I'm thinking about making an episode about this. I want you to try it. I want you to try this game. So I tried it, and I tried to like get past the drawbridge, and I had no idea how to play it because I'd never played it before. And I was just like, what the like, how do you even fucking play this? Like, this is such a bad game. And he thought it was funny. He didn't have anybody try it. But then, then we made that episode, and that episode is really only about like the first screen of the game. So then, like, later I was like, you know what, like, we only made it past the first screen, let me like play it more. And I started to get more invested in it. I was doing these videos, and so I started playing it more on my own and trying to make it further and take it like more seriously. I don't know, I just got like into it one day, and then bit by bit learning how to play it. And I don't know, sometimes I just get into those moods where it's just like, I don't know, I want to play these bad games. And you guys have seen me do that too on stream. Where I just have to keep doing it like over and over. Even if the game's like terrible, I just like have to keep doing it like over and over and over and over and over. Some kind of like mental illness or something, I don't fucking know. But anyway. So I'd play it, and then eventually like learn the game. And then I streamed it, and I was finally able to beat it. And then I got to the point where I wouldn't say I could beat it every time, but probably like, I got to the point at one point where it's probably like 1 out of 5 times I could probably beat that game, like giving it a chance, like trying to play through it. And if I played it right now, I probably couldn't because I haven't played it in a long time. But Anyway, so I did that, and then James saw my stream of it at some point, like randomly, and he messaged me. He's like, "Hey, I'm watching your Dragon's Lair stream." I'm like, "Oh, you are?" You know, like, okay. And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I didn't know there's like a lot more to this, huh? Like, you know how to do this and everything." I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I played it on stream and I learned it and everything." So he's like, "All right, I want to like learn how to." So then I like kind of coached him how to play through it. So I was like going back and forth coaching him, like how to do it. So he did it, but I was like, "Okay, you got to do this and you got to do this." And I was writing him like lots of emails, and he'd get stuck, and then I'd like, you know, tell him what to do and back and forth, and it's, you know, it's a nightmare of a fucking thing. He actually figured out that there's a part where you go like into the dungeons with the there's like a dragon guy who's like floating with a robe. He figured that part out better than I figured it out. But yeah. But anyway, for most of it, I like coached him out through the game. So not long ago, you saw that newer like Dragon's Lair episode. So that's how that like came about. Was from him watching my stream of it and being like, I think he was just interested because it was like not many people care about that game. I think he was interested that I got like further in it. So this is a back angle of Dirk. I'm trying to get it right. As you can imagine, it's not the easiest to do this shit with Mario Paint. Because like, give me a pencil and paper and I'll be fucking done with this already. You know? Sometimes I feel like that when I'm doing these Mario Paint things. I'm like, if I just had a fucking pencil and paper, this could be fucking over already. I don't know. But there's also this weird, like, it's almost like a challenge to this, too. So I'm like drawing with a mouse. In its own way, like, this is also a game challenge. Because it's like, okay, try to make these drawings, like, fucking come out. You know, using this fucking Mario Paint program. I wish the background was just started with the fucking white that you use. Like, I hate that. It's like this off-white color. That is one thing I really don't like about this game. And I know there's all the other shit. There's like the fly catching game and the music and stuff, but I'm not a music person, so I don't really fuck with that part of the game very much. I mean, I have, but not a lot. It's not really my forte. There is also a Dragon's Lair game on GameCube that I have not really... And Super Nintendo. And I haven't really gotten to those yet. So maybe someday I'll play the GameCube and the Super Nintendo one. So there is more Dragon's Lair out there yet to be done. Never ends. So when I drew the Enterprise, I wanted to like draw it from it like the back angle, and like this one, I am like I'm trying to do these like different perspectives because I get to draw Dirk from the front. But sometimes it's like I get bored of drawing things from the fucking same like angles, you know. Sometimes I want to draw something from a different angle. Dirk's ass. Doesn't Dirk the Daring have a nice ass? You know you were all thinking it. I know I was thinking it. We could draw a cartoon character asses. Maybe try to draw Plucky Duck's ass. We're gonna do a Tiny Toon ass drawing stream. That's what I'm looking forward to. Alright, so like there's this fucking wizard. I gotta do this wizard too. I forget, like somebody said something about Dragon's Lair, and I'm sorry I didn't put your name on screen, and that was like 30 minutes ago. And I'm just realizing I didn't put the guy's name on screen, so to the dude who fucking suggested Dragon's Lair, sorry. I don't know who it was now. But this was a chat suggestion. And usually I start these by putting people's names on screen, and I forgot, so sorry, dude. No idea what game this is. I'm gonna look, let's say. I'm gonna say. Oh, can anybody get? Now I know what it is. Anybody want to guess what game this music's from? Let's see if anybody gets it. Is Dirk itching his ass? Yup. No, it's not Bubsy. A Mickey game? No. Kind of sounds like it would be a Mickey game, though, doesn't it? Mario Party? No. I don't think anybody's gonna get it. It is from James Pond. Everyone's favorite. Oh, what? You don't all have the James Pond music on the top of your head? Fucking fake gamers, man. You're all acting like you all fucking know everything about retro gaming. And you don't even fucking... can't even recognize James Pond. Bunch of fucking phonies. I'm calling you out. Don't even know James Pond. Fucking bullshit, man. No, I played James Pond on stream before a little bit, and it's if I were to do a review of James Pond, there's a few of those games, by the way. Like James Pond 2, James Pond 3. Like if I were to do a review of James Pond, I would say, yeah, it sucks cock, would be my review. But then I'm not a professional like magazine reviewer, so I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to review things, but that would be my review. You look in a magazine and it's like I start doing game reviews. Somebody should let me fucking review games in a magazine. Wait until you see my fucking reviews. They would never they would never be able to print. They would never be able to print it in a million years. I would say my review would be Super James Bond 2 sucks fucking cock and this magazine sucks. And these reviews are fucking pointless. You'd be better off literally doing anything other than reading this fucking magazine. You could go clean your fucking closet. Go clean your room. It'd be much more beneficial than reading this stupid fucking magazine. That'd be my review. Alright. That's my Dragon's Lair thing. There's a lot more details to it, but I can only spend so much time on this shit. There's supposed to be like all these thorns and shit sticking up over here and whatever. Alright, let's move on. Another suggestion. David the Gnome at the beach. It's from Bruce City Gills. Alright, Bruce City Gills. I'm just putting Bruce City. Good enough. Alright, this is going to be David the Gnome at the beach. Sure, the last episode of David the Gnome, they all fucking die, right? Some crazy shit. Let me, hold on. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, they all turn into trees and die. Good. You know what I like about that? Then it's fucking over. And you know what? They never made any other David the Gnome after that. It never, like, came back. They just all fucking turned into a tree and they fucking died. That's how you end a fucking show. None of this shit where the fucking things just keep coming back, or David the Gnome gets recasted as Michael Cera or some shit. None of that. They're fucking dead. And you know what? They're dead forever. And they're gonna fucking stay dead. Just let them fucking stay dead. There's one franchise that hasn't been ruined. Little sandcastle. Like his swim trunks. He doesn't look comfortable at all, does he? Look at the like a terrible position to be in. I also feel bad that he's just like on the dirt like that. I'm gonna give him like a beach towel. He just looks so uncomfortable. It's like fucking roasting out there on the fucking beach. It looks really hot. Here, let's give him a fucking beach towel. Poor fucking guy. I mean, he's old. He can't be out there doing that. He shouldn't be out in the sun. At his age, he should not be out in the sun like this. He should have some, you know, he needs some like suntan lotion on. Here. Let's get some fucking suntan lotion on this guy, because like, this is just a bad situation. What kind of, and he's gonna have to have something on his towel. I think he's a Ninja Turtle fan. God damn it. He's gonna have a Ninja Turtle blanket. There. It's a little more pleasant now. I was feeling bad for him. Hold on. Got the ocean back here. And a little sailboat. And can have a little pail for when he's playing in the dirt. There you go. Now I'm happy. All right, there's David the Gnome at the beach for Brew City. What would you like next? Cree Cree Honeybee would like Mike being smothered by Peen. I'm pretty sure we already drew that earlier. Wasn't that the first thing we drew? We already did that one, but thank you for the suggestion. Cubert in an intelligent cube level. Oh, like the PlayStation game? Hold on. All right, Hackman wants that. Hold on. All right, this is gonna be for Hackman. If the paint ever goes. Not Gene Hackman. All right, so there's a game on PlayStation, PS1, called Intelligent Cube that does not have Cubert in it. But the idea here, you see, is because the game is called Intelligent Cube, that he will take the character Cubert, who you've probably heard of, and put him into the world of Intelligent Cube on the PlayStation. That's what this one's gonna be. Do you understand? Intelligent Cube is a game that I streamed once. I think I beat it, actually. It's sort of an isometric perspective of these cubes that are flipping down. But now, just imagine this. Imagine if Cubert got involved. Can you even imagine the wacky antics? I played the Cubert board game one time. It's terrible. I don't recommend it. If anybody out there was thinking of playing the Cubert board game today, don't do it to yourself. Once again, I'm sure that was first and foremost on your mind. I'll save you the trouble. Cubert the board game? Not a good game. I know I'm breaking hearts here. I think that's it. That's it. Done. Oh, also, wait, now. It's cursing. Hubert's cursing, which is something I don't allow here. And I don't do myself. I don't condone cursing. But Hubert curses. So, this is an oddity for my stream to have cursing on my stream, so I do have to apologize for that. Alright, what would you like next? No, seriously, we don't say curse words here, so please don't in the chat either. No saying cunt or piss or tits or cum. Please don't say clit. Please don't say clit. Do not say clitoris. I said don't say that. I don't want to have to ban anybody. Also, please don't say butt fuck. Thank you. Laren. Why the fucking out of all Star Trek people? They fucking Laren? Dude. It's like the last fucking... Here, fine. Really fucking quick. The last fucking Star Trek character I'd ever want to fucking draw. Draw Laren. Ensign fucking Row. The shittiest fucking like character. Is that why? The shitty fucking haircut. I hate Ensign Row so much. I hate it. Come on, dude. Oh fuck. I'm not even, no, I'm deleting it. We're not fucking, I'm not fucking doing it. Next. I don't want to fucking draw her. Draw a donut? I'd rather fucking draw a donut. Shrek on the toilet. The icy bear. Donkey Kong in the banana stand. Oh, from Arrested Development? No. Something better. Kim Basinger's character in Cool World. Hey Mike, can you draw the... Hey Mike. Alright. This is from JSBX fan. So, like earlier today, what did I fucking have to draw earlier? Or something else like this? Oh yeah, that fucking Animaniacs. Yeah, so I had to... every third drawing is like, how about April O'Neil? I didn't know. You know, normally I'm playing like a game, right? I play some Sega Genesis game. And most of the people that are in here are like the same people that are like usually in here. So I didn't know when I'm like streaming like other games how interested you guys are in seeing images of April O'Neil and the nurse from Animaniacs. Now I know what you really want. I'm surprised that people even watch my streams at all when I'm not like drawing April O'Neil or somebody like that. Can you just draw April O'Neil? This is my stream. This is my streams now. This JSB X fan, he's masturbating to this. Is that what you're doing? Are you masturbating to this? JSBX fan? Whatever your fucking name is? Or is this just like an innocent, like, hey, I remember Cool World from the 90s? That was a good movie. Maybe it's just an innocent, like that's a nostalgic movie. Maybe it's like that. Maybe he just thinks it's a nostalgic movie. Like he used to watch it with his grandmother or something back in the 90s. He's like, hey, I remember watching this with Grandma. But unfortunately, that only makes him harder. Nothing gets JSBX fan harder than Grandma. He's definitely gonna print this out. Occasionally after my streams, I'll draw. Well, if I do a Mario Paint stream, somebody will print out the picture and then they'll send the picture to me on Twitter or one of those, whatever, Blue Sky or one of these Instagram, one of these things. People send me the picture and they're like, "Hey, you know, thanks for drawing that picture. Here, I printed it out." And they show me that they printed it out and hung it on their wall. But sometimes they print out pictures of me and have pictures of me hanging on their wall. And then they take pictures of that and then send that to me too. Both things have happened. I just like to draw, so I mean, I get what I want out of this. You don't have to send me those pictures, though. Just don't. I don't need to know. That's what I'm just don't. I don't need to be involved in that part. Like, if you're gonna do that, you know, do what you want to do in privacy or your own home. I just don't need to know about that. So when it comes time for that, just don't send that part of it to me. And you would think that I wouldn't normally need to say that, but apparently I need to say that. So don't send that to me. Thank you. But hey, if I draw you a nice picture of Pac-Man or something, and you want to print it out, and let me know that you put the picture above your bed, fine. The pictures of me, though, that situation, you don't need to do that. Thank you very much. I mean, hey, the last drawing was like Cubert from a PS1 game, so maybe we do have some kind of variety here. It's not all like the fucking girl from Animaniacs or whatever. I feel like this is like the same fucking energy here. Fuck. Damn it, Mario Paint. You know when she smokes a cigarette? After sex. Isn't that right, JSBX fan? Hey, JSBX fan. Do you love grandma? You love grandma. How's your basement? He has one light bulb in his basement. That's where he watches my streams from. Alright, there's a Cool World girl. What's next? Draw Red or Wolfie from Tex Avery. God damn it! What's next? Alright, so for Broom Hatter, something that's not a naked woman, this is gonna be, well, you'll see what it's gonna be. Believe it or not, Pokemon related. Because Broom Hatter likes Pokemon. Pokemon? I've got nothing against Pokemon. I just, when Pokemon came out originally, I was like 40. So it was a little after my time. But we're gonna draw a Pokemon now. The truth is, I was too busy watching Everybody Loves Raymond. Every day. All I did. That's the real reason I didn't really get into Pokemon. I was just too busy with Ray Romano. Now you know the truth. Who's the toilet? Hey, motherfucker. What's the music? The music is Wild Guns. The truth is, in the 90s, I guess I saw the Pokemon cartoon on TV, but I didn't really know what the fuck it was. I was in high school, and I think I passed by it on TV, but I didn't like watch it. It was just like some cartoon. I don't know. I honestly I was too old for it, but I mean, what was I like 17 or something? I wasn't really thinking about that, but so then when I got into college though, the Pokemon movie came out, the first movie, right? I guess they made a bunch of those movies. I think it was the one that had Pikachu's Vacation. And a friend wanted to go see it, so I went to see it, and that was the first time I ever actually like watched a Pokemon thing. And well, actually, I guess probably my first exposure to it before that was probably Smash Brothers on Nintendo 64, and the fact that Pikachu was in it. So that was probably the first thing actually, because I did play that with friends in high school. Late high school. I was probably like senior or something in high school. But so that was the first thing, was like Super Smash Bros. But I didn't play any of the games or anything. Like I just wasn't playing those games. I didn't really know anything about it. And then I was in college, and my friend like kind of like, I feel like back then, because it was a different time, so I feel like he was probably embarrassed to admit that he like wanted to really see it, which was fine. He could have said that, but I think he made it be like ironic, like, yo, let's go see this Pokemon movie, it'll be really funny, like, you know, like that. It was like that. I was like, sure, if you like want to. I didn't like know anything about it at that time. I think he just liked it and wanted to see it, which is fine. And then we saw it, and it was like, I didn't really like, there was like the short before it, and it was really weird, and it had like all the different characters. So that's the first time I ever like saw all the different characters. And they were like all competing on an island or something, and I don't know, I thought it was like really different and like kind of funny, and I liked that part of it. But then that like short ended, and then like the movie started, and I got bored by the movie. The only part from the actual movie I remember is at the end, Pikachu's like fighting somebody else, and he's like, his electricity is like coming out of him, and he's like, I think he's sort of like depleting himself from his electricity, and he's like, Pikachu! Pikachu! Like that, like over and over. And I was just like, what am I fucking watching? And it went on for a while, and I don't know. And then the movie ended, you know? I don't know. And so I didn't really know anything about Pokemon. Like, I didn't grow up with it. I grew up with fucking Transformers and He-Man, and you know, and like I grew up more with like 80s shit because I was a kid in the 80s, and Pokemon didn't exist until what, 96, and I probably didn't hear about it until like after that, you know. So it's like I was like going into college, so like when I say I was like too old for it, I really honestly like was too old for it. And so then there was all the games and everything, and then I would just keep hearing about this Pokemon thing. Little did I know it would become such a, you know, a franchise that's like as big as fucking Star Wars, or, you know, or one of the biggest franchises ever. I didn't know that back then. I just thought it was some cartoon. Because back in the 90s, there used to be so many different cartoons on all the time. I just thought it was another one, you know, but it wasn't. This was like, you know, a whole fucking thing. So many, many years later, I, you know, when I was streaming, I had to ask the chat, I'm like, I don't really know anything about Pokemon, what am I missing here? Like, show me, like, what am I supposed... So people, like, would tell me like which game to play. I'd be like, okay, should I play this game? Should I play that game? And I like ran polls and all this. And my chat finally came up with the game that I should probably play was Pokemon Emerald. So I played Pokemon Emerald, and it didn't really do anything for me. And I played maybe half of the game, and I got bored of it, and I turned it off. And I wasn't really interested in it. You're like walking around in the bushes or whatever. I don't know. And fighting in gyms and all this, and I just don't really care. To be honest with you. But I like the characters. If there was anything Pokemon that I ever liked, really, they used to do these figurines. They were Tommy figurines, and I always thought the figurines were cool. And I liked the characters, or the early ones. I was in where was I? I was somewhere the other day, and I saw a Pokemon on a shelf, and it was like one of the newest ones. And the design of it looked very complicated. It had all different pieces to it and stuff. And it made me think, like, now I don't know anything about Pokemon, but the early Pokemon figures, like if you look at like Pikachu or Charmander, they're very simple. They're almost just like an animal, like a very simple design. And then they evolve, like, you know, he turns into a dragon or something. But they seemed like more simple, or they would just be like a plant. And now it seems like I'm noticing that the modern ones are more, like, complicated. And I feel like the characters had more charm when they were just, like, those old ones. Like, the older, more simple designs. So even though I'm not really a Pokemon guy, or don't know much about it, I can say that I feel like the older Pokemon designs are, I think they're better because they're more simplistic. And I do like those like early, you know, like Bulbasaur and the early G1 ones. I think they were a better group, a better design. But I mean, this is from somebody that knows nothing about it. So, and then like the Pokemon Go thing happened. I played that a little bit for a while. So I don't know. But I know people get really into them. And Broomhatter is really into Pokemon, and it's fine. I don't know. So this is Sinisty. I kind of like the Sinisty design though. I don't know what number he is, but I think he's all right. I think some of the designs on some of them are really fucking ugly, and some of them are really appealing, depending on which one you're talking about. Anyway, there's Sinisty for Broomhatter. Broomhatter is all in on Pokemon. Thanks, Duo. That's a sexy cup. Why, thank you. Tim the Toolman Taylor on the Metal Gear box art. That's a undertaking. Okay. This is James Danello. I'll try, man. Alright, let's see. Fuck me. It's not gonna be perfect. Alright, so he wants Tim the Toolman Taylor on the box art of Metal Gear. That's a weird request. I will say, but I'll try. The Metal Gear game I've played and I like a lot is the VR missions on PS1. That's a good game. That's a fun game. I never did finish that. One day maybe I'll go back to it. I really do like that game. It's high quality, good game. How am I fucking gonna do this? I mean, I feel like this goes without saying, but obviously the stream is dedicated to Tim Allen. But everybody knows that already because all my streams are dedicated to Tim Allen, so I feel like I don't even have to say that anymore, but I get a little tired of saying the same thing over and over, but, you know, once again, the stream's dedicated to Tim Allen. As usual. One of my favorite movies ever made. Everybody just talks about only about home improvement, but one of my favorite movies of all time is, you know, Jungle to Jungle. For you guys that have been over to my house, you guys that have been to my house that live in New Jersey, I've invited you guys, some of you guys over. I live in Rahway, New Jersey, and so you guys that have been to my house that I've invited from my streams, you already know when you walk through the front door of my house, you open the double doors, you come in, and the first thing you see, I have the spotlights on the wall in front of the grand staircase of the poster of From Jungle to Jungle. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, just real quick. So, yeah, when you come in the front door of my house, you'll see the Tim Allen, the Jungle to Jungle poster like that, and I have spotlights set up. You know, some people will have like a theater in their house with like surround sound and stuff. When you come into the entryway of my house, I have the spotlights on the Jungle to Jungle poster, as it is my favorite movie. most of my favorite movies do involve Tim Allen in one way or the other. Those are the Santa Claus movies, like all of them, you know. So I've already told you guys all this before, but if there did happen to be somebody new on the stream and you didn't know that, now you know. Sorry to sound like a broken record to you guys. So usually when I do these Mario Paint streams, somebody inevitably will recommend like Tim Allen because they know I'm my favorite actor, comedian. Movie star. My bathroom is dedicated to the Richard Karn era of Family Feud. I haven't done it yet. My second bathroom is going to be dedicated to the Louis Anderson era, but I haven't gotten to it yet. One day I'll get the upstairs bathroom dedicated like that, but haven't gotten to it yet. Obviously standing in front of the Tool Time logo. At least they didn't have me draw like Jessica Rabbit again. Alright, James Danilo. That's your Metal Gear Tim Allen. It makes no fucking sense, by the way. It was a stupid fucking idea. I just want to say. It makes no fucking sense. These are two separate fucking things. But I put it together just for you. Next. Casper says, draw an apple that is a ninja. Okay, Casper. I will now be drawing an apple that is a ninja. For your amusement. This here is the apple part of the drawing. In case you're confused. This isn't the ninja part yet. You didn't get to that yet. Excuse me while I figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Classic Mike Cade, thank you very much for gifting out subs to the community. He gifted out subs to the Gack in the Rug. It's because he masturbated. Clean your rug. Tay Mayan, Derivative, Kane, Kettle, Bombachu Pavilion, Cheesy the Silly, and a bunch of people got gift subs from Classic Mike K. Thank you very much. And Peter Wiseman, thank you very much for the sub. He says, do I miss fax machines? I think I remember feeling that they sucked. And I hated the noise they made. No. Not everything from the past was great. I don't miss fax machines. That was one that can go, and that can stay gone. We're all nostalgic here. I feel like we should talk more about old things that sucked. There were old things that sucked. I don't know what else to fucking do with this, man. That's your app there. I'm done. That's the fucking Ninja Apple. Move on. Dial up? Yeah, dial up. What do you want next? All right, Lilacs something. Hold on. Let me get this guy's name. Lux wants me to draw Zangief from Street Fighter. Sure, I'd be glad to draw Zangief from Street Fighter for you. Lux. I'll do that right now for you. Also, it's possible, just so you know, to change your name on Twitch. That's a thing you can do. I'm just letting you know. It's a thing that could happen. Just making a observation. But you do what you want. Some of these names I get on Twitch that I'm expected to fucking pronounce. So I know like a lot of. So I'm a nerd. I know there's a lot of nerds though that are nerds for like wrestling. And I never really became that type of nerd. And you know what I really like though with wrestling is like the promo stuff when they're like yelling at each other. I find that stuff to be highly entertaining. But once they get into the ring, I just can't. Like I just like my eyes glaze over because it's just like these men in like really tight underwear and they're all just like all like oiled up, and I'm just like, I don't want to look at this. And there's nothing, they're just like slamming into each other, and I'm like, what part of this is interesting? When it's more like a plot, and there's like beforehand, and they're yelling at each other, I'm gonna do this to you, and I'm gonna do that to you, and all that, I'm like, okay, that's entertaining. But then they just get in the ring and they smash their bodies together, and then I'm like, I'm good. I'm gonna watch something else now. And then I turn on the Twilight Zone. So I don't know. And then I had some of like Tony tried to show me some of the best of like I'm like, show me what I'm missing. So he showed me some of the things, like some of the things that are like considered like the best wrestling, because he's really into it. So he showed me some of the things that are considered like the best wrestling thing. And he showed me like this thing where the guy's like in a cage and his tooth gets busted out or whatever. And I'm like, okay. He got his tooth busted out and he's like in a fucking cage. And like what else? So I don't know, I just don't get it. There's something about the sweaty men that I'm not that I'm not understanding. So let me know. Send me an email. One time this guy sent me like a 30-page email about Dragon's Lair on Game Boy. I could use the same email Give me a 30-page email about what I'm missing from wrestling. Bro, fix his sack. What's wrong? How's that? Better? Bro. Bro, fix his sack. Come on, bro. What do you think? What do you think, Licks and Looks? Is that supposed to look like your guy? This is your dude, right? The man of your dreams? There you go. Is he still here? Right or left? Here comes the pile driver. I like that the guy isn't typing. Slash says I hate it. What's wrong? What's wrong? You don't like it? He came and he saw and he left. All right, what's next? What? Oh, what? You don't like the driver? Oh my god. Alright, let's see. What do they want? Captain Kirk as a Borg. Draw Carnov from Extreme Master. Alright. Means no worries for the rest of your days. Got my problem-free philosophy. Kuna Matata. When I was a young warthog. Alright, next up, this is gonna be, oh yeah, for Extreme Master. Alright, this is for Extreme Master. He wants Carnov. Everyone's favorite NES character. Some people like Simon Belmont, which I find strange. Alright, well, yeah, some people like Mario. Or Link or something like that. But us real NES enjoyers. You know, men. We like Carnov. Is that too much? I'll tone it down. It like needs to. My toes! My toes! Needs to be there though. There. Now we're talking. Surfing. My toes! My toes! I think he's beautiful. That's what I think. I think he's fucking beautiful. Okay. This is my guy. This is my fucking guy right here. This is Carnov. Oh wait, I'm missing. Hold on, hold on. There. Perfect. What's the next? Anything from my chat. What's next? What's the next drawing? Let me know what you want to see, chat. Baba had that 40,000 tails. King Sausage wants the Dig Dug cover art. Charmed Up wants balls with eyes. R2D2 3CPO C3PO. Where's Waldo on Sesame Street? Draw Tasha Yar eating a popsicle. Okay. This is for Link to the Shaft. So I've met Denise Crosby. She likes to go on, she does the Star Trek cruises. She was in, what was that movie? Pet Cemetery, right? More like fucking Ellen right now. Can I just turn this? Can I just make this Ellen? That's Ellen. All right. when one drawing just turns into like another fucking thing. And they want fucking Ensign Rowe. And now Tasha Yar. Swear to God. Fucking miserable. It's just like this is a joke to everybody. Tasha Yar. Not even Star Trek fans, like... I've never seen a top... Like, I've seen Dude, I've seen defenders of Back to the Future 2 and 3 on NES. I've seen people defend that game. I have never seen anybody defend Tasha Yar. like an actual like real. Like let me tell you why Tasha Yar is awesome. Like nobody has ever done that. And for good fucking reason. And for good fucking reason, okay? I've even seen people defend Wesley Crusher. I've even seen that. I've seen like in defense of Wesley Crusher. I've seen that. Not much, but I've seen it. Tasha Yar. Nobody fucking cares. I'm gonna go to the next Star Trek convention, and I'm gonna fucking bring this drawing and tell her to sign it. How about an orange pop? How about a fucking orange creamsicle? A fucking orange creamsicle. Here, eat the fucking creamsicle. It's got a little just like sticking it in her eye. Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta give this nice womanly curves. Okay. It's like it's dripping. It's the orange creamsicle is dripping all over the Starfleet uniform. Oh, and you know what? Like, hold on. She's on an away mission. The fucking stupid thing to away mission. Of course you're away. You're not in the fucking ship. That's the best they came up with. They're away. No shit. So, if you're not a Star Trek person, the episode where Tasha Yar dies, she's killed by a blob of ink. Black printer's ink. You know when you go to Staples and you buy ink for your printer? That's what killed Tasha Yar. Because she sucks. And it's like what, in season 1 or season 2? It's like really early on. So there isn't even like that many episodes with Tasha Yar because you know it's like pretty early into the fucking show. And you watch the episode, and so they beam down to the planet. This fucking thing shows up and kills her. I don't know, in like 10 minutes, the fucking blob comes out and kills her. And then the next like 45 minutes of the episode is them doing a funeral, and then they're all talking about every character. Riker comes on the screen. He's like, "Oh, Tasha Yar, what a wonderful officer she was because blah blah blah." And then Data comes on the screen and he's like, "Oh, Tasha and I, you know, we fucked one time and whatever, blah blah blah." And then you know Deanna Troi comes on and then she's like, "Let me tell you why Tasha Yar is such a great. She was so great." And they do this tribute to her that goes on for such a long time, however long. It's just like this long tribute. And it's like she gets killed by this fucking stupid fucking thing. And nobody liked her anyway. Why do we have to spend 45 minutes giving a fucking eulogy to this character nobody fucking cares about? That episode fucking sucks. Tasha Yar fucking sucks. That's why she maybe when she was on the planet, this thing didn't kill her. Maybe she choked on a fucking creamsicle. Alright, what's the next drawing? That was for Link to the Shaft. Slythe. Alright. Death Nation. I can't deny Thundercat's request. Now that's a good fucking username. Not like that other fucking guy earlier. That's not... No, Death Nation. That's a good name. Good job. Because he has a fucking brain. That's why he's... That's also why he's requesting Slythe. See what I mean about I only need a couple quality people? Death Nation would be one of the people. See how quickly I can extrapolate who I need and who I don't need? Fucking shit. Sorry, I'm an asshole. Hold on a second. I don't like how I'm doing this. Hold on. I gotta start this over. I'm starting it over. I don't like what I'm doing. Me fix. We'll get it this time. Hopefully. Problem is, he's a little bit fucking complicated. Okay, now I can maybe do this. Yes! A lot of those same voices from Thundercats did voices on Silverhawks. Which I didn't like as much. Not nearly as much, actually. It's alright, though. I don't know. I always, want to like Silverhawks, but I don't really like it. I like the toys. The show, I wish I liked it. It just feels like a It just feels like a cheap imitation of Thundercats is what it feels like. It's like Thundercats in space, but not as good. And I wish it was good. It's okay, though, I guess. I don't hate it, but... I don't like that fucking hillbilly character. And that's actually voiced by Lion-O. He flies the fucking plane, and then it's the guy with the gold fucking on his mask, like their leader guy, but he's like a detective. But they're in space, but he's like a fucking detective. It's just makes no fucking sense. It's like fucking Dick Tracy in space or some shit. It's like, what? It's too fucking weird. Bluegrass was like the hick guy. And I don't like Bluegrass. And then when they go to fight Monstar, it's like they do this shit where it's like what is it? Quicksilver and what are their names? Like the main Silverhawks, and they'll they'll like join together, they'll like grab hands and like spin, and then like shit will shoot out of their boots, and they like spin around in a circle, and it's just like, what, like, how are they defeating Monstar by holding hands and doing these acrobatic moves? Like, it's like fucking stupid. Where Thundercats, when Thundercats fight Mumra, like, Panthro takes his fucking nunchuck and slams it across Mumra's fucking chin. Like, Panthro takes his fucking nuts out and slams them down on Mumra's fucking chin, basically. But it makes more sense. Or they take the Thundercat and they fucking blow a hole in the fucking wall, and it like makes sense. It's like Silverhawk, they're like in space and shit. It's too fucking weird. And it just doesn't do it for me. Now I just want to fucking draw. You see, this guy's got me drawing Thundercat shit. Now I'm like, oh, now that's all I want to draw. I'm thinking about Hammerhand. And there's so many good characters on that. There's like Lionel's father, Claudus, who's in, I think, just one episode. And Jaga. I know, and then people are like, well, Jaga's just like fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he is. That is true. But like, I think the Star Wars similarities pretty much start and end there, though. That's like the one like Star Wars thing they kind of took. But other than that, like, the show is like nothing like fucking Star Wars. We did a review of it a really long time ago on the website that I wrote, because we had been doing a lot of animation things. And I didn't usually like write this stuff, but that one I did, because we had done several videos on Ninja Turtles, and then we started doing, we did Transformers and a bunch of other reviews, and we started doing all these cartoon reviews, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna fucking start doing cartoons now. We gotta like do Thundercats, but James didn't really watch Thundercats that much, so I wrote that one, because I didn't like that there wasn't a Thundercats video, because I like Thundercats, so I made sure that happened. I don't think we ever did. See, we never did like stuff like Animaniacs, and because that's like playing right now. Because it's like, that's kind of harder to do. Like the funny stuff, for some reason, it's like, what do you say for the funny shit? Like comedy movies are, I think they're harder to do like videos on, or at least it was for us. Where when it was something like Transformers, I felt there was a lot more to talk about. And we did do comedy reviews like sometimes, but not very often. It's a hard thing to do. So people, you guys like probably, I don't know how many of you like even watch the show or even know what the fuck I'm drawing right now. So Slythe was one of the mutants on Thundercats, and the deal with Thundercats was that, so they came from another planet. They came from Thundera was the planet. And their planet is going to explode. So they have to get off the planet. So they get on a ship. Their leaders, basically, get on, like, the only ship. And they escape. And they make it to a planet called Third Earth, which is, you know, basically like our planet, but it's fantasy. It's like high fantasy stuff. And the mutants are the bad guys on the show, and they're always they're after the Thundercats, and they also come from they come from the planet Plundar, which I guess was near Third Earth, I suppose. I don't know what happened to their planet. I don't know if they ever delve into fucking planet Plundar or whatever, but the mutants follow the Thundercats to Third Earth. And then Mumra is a native to Third Earth. But yeah, the Thundercats and the mutants are not from Third Earth. And they come there and all kinds of trouble happens, right? But Slythe, which is who I'm drawing now, is the leader of the mutants. Which there's actually many mutants, but there's like several leader ones. There's Monkeyman, there's Jackalman, there's Vultureman, and there's Slythe. This is a reptile. And that's who we're doing here. I think he has his thing. I think he had an axe, I believe. And they would fly in. God, what were they called? They had these like flying devices they would fly around in. Sky cutters. They'd fly around in those. It was a good show. Like anything, like any of these fucking cartoons, a lot of it, you know, gets to be the same things. Like every week, Megatron is trying to get fucking Energon cubes, right? And like Optimus Prime stops them. Like that's every, like Transformers. It's like every Thundercats is like kind of the same too. It's like every, you know, fucking Mumra's doing something. And they gotta find some way to stop it. So, I mean, all those cartoons kind of, you know, it's like Ninja Turtles. It's like the same fucking shit starts happening, like, every week. I got, like, really burnt out on the Ninja Turtles, because we did a full series review on that, and I watched all 10 seasons, and, like, I'd rather watch Thundercats. Like, I don't know. Like the fucking Turtle show. Like the first like season or two is like good, and then it just fucking it's not very good. and like I love Turtles and everything, but it's just like I don't know, the plots were like nothing ever fucking happened every week. And you're just like waiting and waiting and waiting for something like real to happen. Because they just stretched the series out for too fucking long. But for Turtles, the first like 5-part episode thing is really good. And then after that, you can pretty much just fucking give up on it. It's all you gotta really watch is that first like 5-parter episode. Like that's really good. It's too bad the whole show wasn't as good as that. But fell apart. You know, they make the pilot real good and then they just fucking give up after that, I guess. I don't know. Or they wanted to put it into syndication and just whatever. Because I think it had the potential of being a really good show. It's not like... So, like, Batman the Animated Series was a show where it was, like... The episodes were actually good. You had, like, real fucking plots. You know, for an animated cartoon, like, the writing was, like, very good. And I remember the X-Men cartoon also being like really watchable and good. And a lot of those old cartoons, unfortunately, don't fucking really hold up. Because a lot of them didn't really have good writing. And a lot of the shows back then, a lot of them had like a lot of potential, and they were kind of squandered. Like Thundercats was pretty good, but it also could have been better than it was. Once like all the shit with the Lunatacs, like I hate all the fucking Lunatac stuff. It's like the show should have ended earlier than it did, you know? It kind of like went on too long, which started having like these shitty characters. I think I remember the 90s Spider-Man cartoon being alright. But another thing, you know, they're also, you know, they had the luxury of basing probably a lot of those stories off of comics that were already good, you know. Where a show like Thundercats, it's like they were writing it as the show was going. So it's a little different. And I wonder how much of the Batman the Animated Series is taken from comic stories too. I actually I have no idea. Like, I wonder if they used comic plots for episodes or what. Or maybe it's a mixture of both, I don't know. That's what happens when I don't have the green underneath there first, but I was having trouble getting the foundation of the slide down at first. So I had to put in like a lot of guidelines to be able to get this fucking guy. And I also like, I need a color. I need like a gold. But what I've got here, I've got orange. See, Mario Paint is all these limitations, and I've got orange. I've got yellow, and neither one is really the color I'm looking for. So it's like, this is more of like a gold. I guess I could use some of that like brown, like a mixture of brown and yellow or something to fucking get this color, but it's not. Not exactly what I want. And there's only so much I can do because it's Mario Paint. So sometimes the Mario Paint like shit gets a little bit frustrating when I like start to really get into a drawing a little bit more, and I want to make it better than they come out, and it's just because like I can only do so much with Mario Paint because there's like not enough colors. There's not really enough tools to do some of the things. So that's really part of the challenge here. See this shit? It's like you want like the line. I want the line quality to be a certain way, and it's so fucking hard to get it that way. So I gotta like keep like fiddling with, you know, like this kind of shit. I'm trying to. It's just it won't like do what I want exactly. And then not to even fucking mention, and then he's got all these fucking spots and shit. And I don't have, see, I don't have like another green. So it's like, I guess I could do like this maybe. That's what, see, that doesn't look good. I need a green that's darker than that, and I don't fucking have it. So like then I just gotta like fucking settle for another color, which sucks. It's like definitely not ideal what I want. It's gonna have something like that. Oh yeah, and then, jeez. Imagine trying to animate this fucking guy too. This Rankin Bass did this. They're, you know, known for the Rudolph stuff and the Lord of the Rings stuff from the like the 70s. But they did Thundercats. I know, sorry, I know I'm spending like a long time on this one, but I wanted to draw one good fucking Thundercats thing. I'm gonna call it there with this guy. I could keep fiddling with it, but that's it. Alright, Death Nation, that's your Slythe. Oh, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll draw some more. I will be back in a few minutes. Think of more ideas, I'll be back. Flintstones? No more fucking Flintstones. Which Flintstone? Like, fucking Flintstones. Haven't I done all the fucking Flintstone shit at this point? Is this any different than the fucking ones I already did? Is this yet another totally fucking different Flintstones?
Every fucking hold on a second though. Every fucking Flintstones game is always okay. You're walking, and then there's a ledge, and then you got to jump up on the ledge, and you got to pull yourself up. Why is every fucking Flintstones game that way? Except the fucking Flintstones bowling game on PS1. But like every fucking side, there's a ledge. Fred pulls himself up. It's always like that. They're all the fucking same thing. I don't want to fucking play Flintstones. I've already played like 85 fucking Flintstones games where Fred pulls himself up the fucking ledge like that. I had enough of that shit. I've done... Oh. Alright, next game. We can do NES, by the way. We can do Famicom. We can do Genesis. We can do Sega Master System. We can do Super Nintendo. That's what I have hooked up right now. What do you want? Prehistoric Ark? You're gonna have to tell me what... I don't know what that's on. Is Prehistoric Man. What if I place Prehistoric Man instead? How about that? You don't get Prehistoric Ark, you get Prehistoric Man. Prehistoric Man is good? Yeah, do that. Okay. Everybody's like, yeah, that's a good one. Do that. I don't know Prehistoric Man. You know what I liked? How I could just hold the fucking button down. Oh, look at that. That's great. Look how fast the text fucking goes. Look, I hit the button, and it fucking just boom. Some of these games with the fucking scroll, like it's the text scrolls out like real slow. That's great. Boom, and just. I mean, I probably should have fucking read what that guy had to say. I bet that was just like actually important. Hello, let's try and get you acting like. Alright. Bounce on their heads. Yeah, this is nice. Dude, I can tell already. This is fucking good. I like these controls. I like that you... Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's the fucking best hamburger in a game I ever fucking saw. Yeah, I wish I knew about this game before. Prehistoric Man. It's hard to know. This would see if I did like Super Nintendo gems now. That'd be like, oh, this would be on there. Nobody fucking talks about this. Oops. All right, so A does that, and then it's like as a cooldown. Sweet. I thought that was my health. Oh no, the fucking hearts are. I thought his name was Shout for a minute. That'd be a good caveman name. I am Shout. Me Shout. How do I get that? Yeah, what do you think of that? Dude, look at that background. It's fucking nice. I like it so much better. You just go through the fucking level from left to right. You beat the fucking guys, and then you get the fucking hang glider. It's not like, where do I go? I don't know. Let me check every corner of everything, and then I still can't find it. And I gotta talk to somebody. Use the spiders to cross the pits. Can I stand on them? Maybe you can stand on them. Oh. Yep. Ah! God damn it! What is that fucking thing down there? I'm gonna go. Oh. It looked like a fucking platform you could stand on. Me get thing. Me have thing. Oh, it's not over? What, I gotta bring it back to the old man? Fuck him. Me keep thing. Me keep thing, fuck old man. Old man, bitch. It's the old man, he's the fucking villain. He makes you do all the work while he sits there and do nothing. Alright. Do I gotta go back to the old fucking man again? This is like Crusader Ascenti. That was fucking game. Have me keep going back to the old man too. What is it with all these fucking games? Go back to the old man. Go back to the old man. I don't want to go to any old men. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I like to stream, because I'm a fan of my game commentary. I do really good game commentary. Fuck off! Oh no! That doesn't make me start the whole thing over, does it? Oh, better fucking not. Oh, alright. Oh, it just made me go back quicker. Good. How do you do? What have you brought me for a village? Bunch of hamburgers. Gold. I guess that'll have to do. Not the stuff heroes are made of. I'm sorry I didn't do better for you. You don't have any other fucking cavemen sitting around here doing anything else for you. I'm just the fucking guy bringing you everything. Oh, maybe if I collect all that stuff, it'll be like, oh, you actually are a hero. That was a hero's bounty you brought me. I can never hear him say that. He's only got to fucking bitch and complain. The guy's got nothing to fucking bitch and complain about. Bringing him fucking jewels all fucking day long. Imagine that. Imagine if you just had some fucking dude walking around finding money for you and bringing it to you, and then you're like, well, thanks for bringing me $1 million, but it's not $2 million, is it? You'd be like that kind of fucking person. And then I'm dumb enough to be like, yes, master. I do what you say. Anything you say goes. Well, he is a fucking dumb caveman, though, so, like... I think that guy's taking advantage. He's just a dumb fucking caveman. The fucking wise elder is, like, taking fucking advantage of this moron. That's what I think. What, motherfucker? Why you haven't got this torque? Oh, he calls me stupid! He fucking called me stupid. See? Why he can't climb up like Fred Flintstone? This is where I need Fred Flintstone. Fuck! I would like to formally apologize to Fred Flintstone. Guys, welcome to the stream. I'm drawing Mario Paint stuff with a mouse, just not the Super Nintendo mouse. So now you can play Mario Paint on the Switch, and I don't have to use the Super Nintendo mouse. Now the mouse I'm using is far better than the crappy Super Nintendo mouse, but it is still a damn mouse I'm drawing with. So I can't do this forever because my hand is starting to hurt a little bit, but I will do a little bit more. It's definitely much better than the Super Nintendo mouse, which I can do for about 40 minutes and then I have to stop. This we've done about 4 hours, but now my hand is starting to hurt. But we'll do a little bit more, and then we will. I'll stop for now. So what else would you like me to draw here in Mario Paint today? We'll do a little bit more. A lot of suggestions coming in. I'm trying to read them all. Hold on. Tornico holding He-Man's Sword of Power. Do a self-portrait. You want me to draw me? Alright, let's say. Who is this? Garrick 15? What, from Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Is it Garrick from Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Oh, I might not even. Hold on.
Alright, it's for Garrick. He wants me to draw me. I'll try. Should I draw me and Inspector Gadget? Or me and Elmo? I'll try to draw me. And make myself look like a fucking caveman. I'm gonna make myself like horrific. Hold on. How mean can I be to myself? Me caveman. Me stupid. Me have no brain. Bum 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 bum. What was that? Am I thinking about the music here? Well, now we got Doom. Bum 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 bum. What's the last Doom thing I played? I was playing. Oh yeah, I was playing. I was all hyped for the new Doom, and then I was kind of like, I liked it at first when I was playing that. Was it Dark Ages? I was kind of like into it at first, and then after a while, I was like, You know what I played not long ago, though? It was the Brutal Doom 64. Like, you know Doom 64? But I played the Brutal Doom version of it. That was fucking good. If you have not played, like... And I know, like, I feel about Doom 64... I'm on the page of... I find the game to be dark. But they fixed that with the Brutal Doom 64 thing, and it's really, really good. So I would recommend it. If you haven't played through it. Any of that Brutal Doom stuff is fucking good though. This isn't gonna be perfect. It's fucking Mario Paint. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm more shit eater though. Too much.
This is hard to do. It's like Donkey Kong? Oh, what is it? Hey, I guess. Somebody smoking a cigar? Smoking a joint. Smoking a joint. Oh, you know what? I should do all these fucking posters. What we got here? Hate that. right? I don't, it's hard to do. I don't know, it's not perfect. Good enough. Alright, next. It's Mario Paint. I look like demented. Papa Smurf. You want Papa Smurf? Bowsette. What is she even from? Like, what game? Oh, I thought it was... Oh, wait, it looks like Princess Peach? I thought it was like a dinosaur. I guess I don't know who Bowsette is. Now I do. I thought it was gonna be like a female Bowser. But it's like Princess Peach with a like Koopa shell. I don't want to draw that. What else? Bowsette and Smurfette. Bowsette is a female version of Bowser. Yeah, it looks just like a woman though. It looks like Peach. Mike isn't into internet memes, guys. I'm not. I don't like it. Draw Captain America? What else do we got? Draw marbles? Okay. I'm gonna draw marbles. All right, marbles. Here we go. Oops. Isn't it amazing? What is this fucking song? Yeah? Does anybody know? So tropical. This is like a Mario thing. Do. There you go. Normal cat girl, there's your marbles. What's next on the agenda? Oh, Donkey Kong 3 level 1 music. That's what that was. Beat from Mega Man. Feeding its young. Maybe. What else? I could do that. Functional cheese. Beat from Mega Man, feeding his young. Now I gotta like make up what Beats babies look like though. I guess they'll just be mini Beats. Unless there was Baby Beats in a game and I don't remember it. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that. Baby Beats. Actually, technically, Mike, Baby Beat was in Mega Man X7. That'll be a comment I'll get later. Sorry, I didn't know. How could you not know? I thought you liked video games. I don't know. Guess you're right. I'm a fraud. I knew it. I will create a hate blog against you. That's fine. Wouldn't be the first. I hate you. So there's Skeletor. I'll get you next time, He-Man. I gotta do Super Star Wars one of these days. Too many fucking games, man. Dun, 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 dun. Retro K 1983, thanks for the sub. Oh wow, more Mario paint. Can you please draw Crang from Ninja Turtles and his bubble walker machine? Maybe. I'm doing this right now. We did draw a Ninja Turtle thing earlier. It was quite the scene. I think I accomplished the goal. For Bill, thank you very much for the sub. You really want like the Crang and the Bubble Walker?
I'll do a quick Crang in the Bubble Walker for you since you subscribed. But we already did some turtle stuff earlier, so. But I'll do it real quick. A speed draw Crang Bubble Walker. There, boom. Next. What's up next? What do you want? It's Meatwad. That's not Meatwad. We did Meatwad last time though. Alright, Owl Lux. Would like Mr. Woodchuck. How can I deny a Mr. Woodchuck? Not to be confused with the Jackalope. That's what we should really do. The Jackalope versus Mr. Woodchuck. The Jackalope is fast as me, you'll never catch me. Whereas what we're drawing now, it's entirely different. This is anybody got any wood? Totally not the same voice. The nice thing about Mr. Woodchuck is that he wears a suit. He's a stylin' woodchuck. He's hip, he's happening. All the ladies love him. Put your hands together for Mr. Woodchuck. Isn't he lovely?
World. 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 All right. What's next? World. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Duckula. Maybe. What else? Come on, let's get some ideas going. Give me a couple to choose from. Windows 3.1 paint stream when? I'd like to. Grew up with that. Bubble Bobble. The Marx Brothers. Draw barefoot stepping in a pile of shit with shit squishing between the toes. I like that idea. Is that James? Is that you? Is that James Rolfe? You can make up a fake username, but I know, I can tell. You know how, James? I can tell by what you're requesting. You can't hide behind fake handles. I can tell. He's of course stepping on chocolate. This is chocolate. There was a chocolate bar on the street. Doesn't it look delicious? There you go. That's what you asked for, and that's what you got. What's next? Elvis singing Old MacDonald. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm we had some cows, with a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there. Here, moo, there, moo, everywhere, moo-moo. Alraz, thank you very much for gifting out subs to the community. Gifted out subs to Blue Balls, Gazel Ministry, Marco, Rat Warfare, Critical Sandwich, Soapy Illusions, Verb Object, Drop Kick, Dr. Spoon, Studio Sketchy, Onyx, Middle Age Stream, Treasure of Rudras, Drifter, Email Delete, Casio, Dead Kev, and Don Giro. If you guys got to give something from Alraz, want to let him know you appreciate it. Thank you very much. Draw Mickey Mouse, but with 3 eyes. That sounds odd. Really? Okay, Mickey Mouse with 3 eyes. This is from Casper. Didn't you get one earlier? I think maybe you did. I'll do it really quick. Because I think you already got one. Bum, 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 bum.
Guess I won't make it pie eye. That's it. You got one earlier, I think. There's your three-eyed Mickey Mouse. What's next? I did, thanks again. Yeah, no, I know you got one earlier. Alright, somebody new. Kirby sucking? Just like, okay, sucking. Just sucking in with his breath? Okay. This is for, I actually know this person in real life. This is actually a real life friend of mine. We were actually hanging out last night. Good buddy of mine. Good old Wii Todd. Wii, like the Nintendo Wii. Todd. Like Todd Bridges. Who could forget Todd Bridges? That is for my good buddy, Wee. What's next on the list, folks? Snow White behind the dumpster. Didn't I draw that earlier? Thought I drew that one already earlier today. Gallagher. Donald Duck smiling with the sun rays peeking out behind him like the old cartoon. Oh, like the intro of the animations. Magic a Duck. Maybe. We got a lot of duck requests right now. Draw Burger Time peppering his sausage. Peter Pepper. Captain Caveman. Play Gauntlet. The Dark Castle, idiot. The Dark Castle, idiot. Like so first of all, you want me to draw like the game Dark Castle? Is that what you mean? But it's just called Dark Castle, not the Dark Castle. So you said the Dark Castle, idiot. Is that what you mean? Or like an idiot that's it from Dark Castle? Because there are a lot of idiot characters in Dark Castle. Like there's the guys that go. I'm pretty sure that those are idiots. But also, since the game is just called Dark Castle, if you think it's called the Dark Castle, you're probably the idiot. Any other ideas? Dastardly and or Mutley? Okay. You want Mutley? Where'd my music go? Lost my music. Any Dark Castle idiots in the chat? Apparently. Is anybody here a Dark Castle idiot? I know I am. I'm the one who played it for 20 hours trying to beat it, or whatever the fuck it took me. From the Wacky Races. The Wacky Races. Fuck this up a little bit, but I like do not have his face right. Hold on. I think Nintendo should add a lot of Nintendo music tracks to their Mario Paint game on Switch. I think Nintendo should make a new Mario Paint. I would definitely give it a chance. I'd give it a try. I think it's and you know what? This one would always exist. So if they fuck it up, oh well. But I definitely think it's a high time they make a new Mario Paint. Let's get a Mario Paint for the next generation here. Oh, what are they gonna do instead? Oh, nothing? Oh. Never mind, they're gonna do nothing, actually. Even though they have a new system out. I don't know if you heard of it. They made this new system. It's the Nintendo Switch 2. Nobody is talking about it at all. But that's because there's 2 games for it. It's been out for months and it has 2 games. You should probably have like, what about 15 or 20 by now? There's 2. It's good. It's great. Good job. Nice work. Doing a crack up job there, Nintendo. You know what people are talking about this week? The fucking He-Man game that's gonna come out in what, like a year or something? That's what people are talking about. I think everybody like forgot. That's like how it feels now. Like people forgot that the fucking Switch 2 is like even a fucking thing. Because I don't hear anybody fucking talk about it. I mean, maybe I'm just out of the fucking loop. But am I wrong? Like, I feel like nobody is talking about it. That like died really fucking fast. I think people would be talking about it if they had some fucking games for it. How long are they gonna coast on this fucking Donkey Kong game? Cause time's up. I totally forgot the Switch 2 existed until you just mentioned it. I actually did too. Until I mentioned it. Until it somehow popped into my brain. I was like, oh yeah, that's a fucking thing. Remember that? There he is. I didn't put fucking whoever recommended it. Sorry, I forgot to write your name, but there it is. There's Mutley. What do you want next? B. Arthur. Bubsy. There's a guy that keeps asking for fucking Bubsy the whole stream. Or multiple people are asking for. I'm just gonna fucking do. We're gonna have Bubsy. All right. Okay, listen. I don't like Bubsy. I don't know why we, in 2025, we gotta still be talking about this fucking cat. Is a shitty character. We were having a nice stream here. And then motherfucker has to come along and start in with this Bubsy. Bubsy fucking sucks. Is a stupid, shitty, generic character. The games are fucking bad. And I played them. I fucking played them. You've seen me fucking play the fucking things on stream. They fucking suck. The character fucking sucks. This looks more like a fucking rabbit now. Because I don't even want to draw this fucking thing. I fucking hate Bubsy. Let's stop talking about this piece of shit character. This character sucks fucking cock, and I hate it. There, it's fucking done. Delete. I hate it. I hate Bubsy.
Let's have a different drawing. Let's have something else. Bonkers, the cop cat. I don't like Bonkers either, but I hate Bubsy more. I hate Bubsy quite a bit more, actually. Bonkers is also bad, but I mean, they're both bad. Let's not have either one. Sultan117, thanks for the sub, and he says Wario smoking a cigar. Fine. That's better. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. We're gonna have Wario smoking a fucking cigar. We're gonna have Wario snorting crack off the floor. And also the Sultan. By the way, the Sultan from Aladdin is here. And watches my streams. Glad to know you're still around. Just getting worried about you. Haven't heard from you since about 1992, sir. But I very much enjoyed your movie. This is what happens when I'm like 5 hours into a stream. Notice when I start the stream, I'm all like, welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're playing Mario Paint, but before we get to that, let's talk about the latest gaming news. Or whatever. 5 hours into it. Personally, I like this part of the stream better. Hate doing the intro of the stream. I just feel like I gotta like introduce the stream. I just like want that part to be over so badly. Professional mic goes out the window in about 2 minutes. Probably less. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf. Like, you know. Let's go back to something else here. Sucking on that cigar. Ooh, that's a damn good cigar. Sultan from Aladdin, ladies and gentlemen. And that's who it's for. I think I'm happy with that. I like that. I like this. I like that drawing. This is the one I like. He's fucking crying. Alright, that's that. I like that one. What else we got? We doing any more? We done? I can't do this too much longer. My hand's killing me. Maybe I'll do like one or two more. Chewbacca and Cousin It. Smoke too good, he cried. Howard and Nestor? You've had so many suggestions. That's a good one, though. Maybe. Let's see if anybody else comes up with something. That is a good idea, though. William Shatner with a Jaguar controller. I just saw Shatner. I have pictures of me with Shatner on my Instagram. He's doing good. He's 94. He's walking back and forth along the stage, yelling at people in the audience. It was great. There was a person in the audience. What did they fucking do? There was somebody up front, and I think they were standing up and talking, and he said something to him like earlier in the show. And then they like stopped or whatever, and then like a little bit later they started like acting up again, and he started yelling at them. And he told them he was talking about like science shit, like, you know, it's like fucking science fiction convention. He's talking about like molecules and whatever, and he's trying to say like he's basically trying to say like we're all connected, but he's like, oh, there's, you know, one molecule is connected to another molecule, and he was like leading to a point, and he was kind of like, you know, we're all connected or something like that, like some shit like that he was trying to say. And so this lady up front, she's like starts talking and like interrupting him, and he's like what is your like problem? And he's like, what are you doing? It's like rude. Whatever you're doing is rude. I'm up here trying to talk to you. It's like, it's rude. So she gets up and she starts walking away, and he goes, her and I, we're not connected. Because he's trying to say like everybody in the audience and him are like connected or whatever. He's like, we're not connected. He's so fucking funny. 94 years old. It was great. He was really fucking funny. Shirtless Batman? God. You want shirtless Batman? Alright, Charmed Up. We didn't say capeless. But it's shirtless and pantsless too. He almost like looks shirtless like most of the time anyway. It's just that you color the, if you just don't color the chest in. Thanks for making me draw this. So it's missing something, but I know what it's missing. So hang on. Well, I know a couple things it's missing. The typical, Batman smiling shirt. Smiling Batman. He's always smiling, with the toothy grin. As Batman typically does. This is Mike's version of Batman. How do you guys like my Batman? They're gonna be a new Batman movie, and they're gonna put me in control. Wait until you see. Wait until you see what this fucking movie is gonna be like. Why don't they fucking ever let me make it? They don't know what they're doing. They should let somebody who knows what they're doing make a Batman movie. Always making these crappy Batman movies. Man, if they just gave me one chance. Just one. I'd make the Batman movie. It would be great. Alright guys, that's the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Coming soon, Man Baby Gaming's Batman! Coming to theaters. Check it out. Look at your movie times. Coming to a theater near you. I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.